Okay, last we left off on XCOM, we were just starting a mission. I think I had finished equipping my characters for it. I want to say it was a covert ops mission, so one of the Exalt type situations. That appears to be correct. Meaning that we haven't, like, progressed the story. It's true. Alrighty, let's see. Where is the encoder? They're trying to hack again. Loot effects is the one I have defending it. And they're probably going to go to the second one first, right? Because I can't really tell where they're headed to first. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I like these covert missions. I'm glad that they're included as an option. I feel like they happen a little bit too often. It's an enemy within thing, right? Probably would have toned them down a little bit. It sounds like you can opt out of them by discovering the base and destroying it.
To access one of the communications relays Exalt has nearby. They should be able to use the encryption keys from the intel to temporarily disable the enemy's comm system.
That's the plan. Wow. Trigger their spawn much sooner than I was hoping, unfortunately. Are they trying to go to this capture point up here first? I thought they were trying to go to the other one. Usually they spawn your agent closer to the far spot, you know? Let's see. 2%'s not great. Give it a try. Non big money. Hey, look at that. Wasn't enough to kill him, but
Moving to firing position.
Kawaii can probably kill him, we'll see.
Got it. Moving.
Hello.
No longer a threat.
Don't need to use double shot thing. Let's see, if I were to run and gun, I think that's in range of that other guy, but it's hard to say for sure.
Set him up, knock him down.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. If you're doing enemy within, start Exalt really early in the game and then reduce the frequency from there. Seems very reasonable. Bummer.
Missed.
Soreness coming in, big deeps. And this name is lame.
Move, move, move.
Alright, so I guess that is the spot they're starting at. That's fine though, I should be able to reach them. Overwatch. Oh, they're not making it in on that turn, which is interesting. 60. Where's the sniper I brought in here? 85% chance to hit. Yes, please. Hooray! Big money.
Hostiles pacified.
Wait on that hack. I probably don't need it right now.
I'm on the move.
He'll probably go into that square next turn. Because I have to be wary of Overwatch that's active on that guy.
Moving to designated position.
Don't really think that there's a advantage I can get in this stage from elevation for the snipers. Could try it.
Adjusting sights. Kill confirmed.
No, that's cool. I'll take it. Brad.
Yes, sir.
I think that once you've triggered the spawn, they just start spawning after that. Oh, that's too bad. Now you're gonna get a free turn here because of that. I didn't think they would be that close
Exalt
already.
forces are in position to hack the encoder.
Try to stop
If
them
we
here.
don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Hey! Happy birthday, Serp! Way to still be alive. Let's move in closer, just to give the enemies someone else to focus on next turn. I'll go ahead and hack
Enemy
since they're already in
communications are
there.
down. That should keep
Where are the
Exalt
other
busy for a
ones?
while.
What'd you do for your birthday? Did you go to a restaurant you really like or anything like that, sir? Let's see, where are the other... There's one. Alright, start sending loot effects in that direction. Let's plan that.
Вас понял. Двигаюсь к цели.
No one expected you to make it this far. Yeah, so they get 2 turns of hack there pretty much for free because I took a couple steps further forward.
Commander,
It's something you'd
we've
probably
got
want to
multiple
save scum in a lot of
hostiles inbound at Strike One's
situations.
position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Cool. That sounds really fun. I lucked out this year and managed to avoid doing anything special for my birthday, which is actually my intent. Let's try to not blow up the thing we're trying to protect here. We hit everybody but the thing. Oh man, I wish I could rotate the view here without backing out. Let's try it now. Okay, I'm gonna lose one of the bits of cover here that's advantageous to me.
Firing rocket.
I missed! Well, that's a bummer. It happens so infrequently, too. I could do suppression here for 2 damage for free, or I can try launching another rocket. Try that. Get it, Sornus. That's much better. Now my snipers might be able to have line of sight to them. Yeah, there we go. I think I played in that same sessions with you, Dieter, just in beta. Alright, we're gonna send U2Po into the square to hopefully defend it from future assholes who show up.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I know there's dudes on the other side of the wall out here, if I recall correctly. Don't think they're gonna come in on the bottom.
Координаты принял.
Yeah. This fire is just like for funsies fire. Oh no, it actually blocks you from standing in that spot. Okay. I thought maybe it was aesthetic only. I was incorrect. This gives me a decent shot. This is the question I was asking before, if I'm able to reach this or not. Can I get up here? No. Alright, well we can start with half cover.
Moving to designated position.
Let's try to get some
Aye, aye.
Overwatch set up here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What a silly way to open a door.
Get down here.
I was lucky. %, 50%. Alright, Nadav, I need to get some XP for you. Give it a try. It's a bummer, because I think you have to actually kill to get XP. It's about last hitting in this game, unfortunately. Loot effects we were planning to send towards this thing.
Мчусь. Вижу противника.
Oh, those guys had Overwatch on. That sucks.
Противник
I got lucky
открыл
though.
огонь.
That was definitely luck. I should have died there.
Противник открыл огонь.
Did not deserve that. That dude's in big trouble. I need to step back this turn. We'll see. Alright, so you can't reach those guys. Could get outside this room though. Can you get anywhere with cover though? Don't think so. That's a bummer.
I missed the target.
Indeed. How you doing, Scarf? Yeah, that's more like it. %. Suppression's guaranteed to kill. I don't think I get to go for free though. There's a trait I have as a heavy that lets me act again if I just do a regular shot. I don't think that applies to suppression. Really? Oh man, that's sniper vision paying off today. Come on, 8 damage.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Brilliant. U2Po is a fairly new character.
I'm about
Nice.
to start keeping score.
Yeah, I can hear that. I like 4th edition because it's video gamey. Like, that's usually why a lot of people aren't as into it. I think that there's a market for making a game that's like that. You know, doubling down on the mechanics side of tabletop role-playing. I think you can still have the player freedom. There's rules that you can work within. I'm out of ammo, that's why I can't shoot twice, I see.
Negative. Weapons dry.
As long as this guy doesn't kill loot effects this turn. Hey, close combat. Nicely done, loot effects.
Прищучил.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
This 4th edition is basically Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, a lot of similar rules. Tactical RPG, it's a lot of fun. So could disable these guys this turn. I don't think anybody's in range of them, right? Have people reload in the meantime. Move them to the other side.
Heading to that location. Locked and
A
loaded.
lot of people need to reload here.
A la orden, comandante.
Load. Name is lame can reach them. What kind of units are they? Is one of them have a rocket launcher? That would be very bad. Can't really see. These two guys have rocket launchers, right? And the guy in the back does not. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Mr. Rogers on Twitch. Excellent show.
I'm all out.
This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see. If I were a religious person, I would nominate Mr. Rogers for sainthood. Like, I think he's one of the best humans to ever live. He was just a good guy, a really good person. We could all
Rockets away.
try to live like Mr. Rogers. That sniper can double tap. Is it that one? I thought it was... I think it was a different unit. I'll come back and double check. Didn't think that one could just yet. Not sure if they'll be able to reach from up here. Hold on. Should be able to reach from there, though.
Moving.
%. Let's go for the 70%. Might not happen. Nice. Living the dream. Don't need to waste my turn hacking here, so I'll go ahead and Overwatch. I'll go ahead and reload.
Rock and roll.
So that one still has a rocket launcher, but it didn't use it in its first turn, so that's promising.
Cover the flanks.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Get 2 shots at it, right? Nice.
Enemy is down. I have no ammo. I can't engage.
Yeah, calm down. Where's the new guy? He's like in the side corner, I think. Get somewhere safer to stand with the sniper. Curiosity, 85% for not enough damage, so I'll reload instead.
Good to go.
At least my sniper can see where they are. Can I get not even in range of this guy? Very likely. Not enough to kill him, but
Okay.
50%. Okay. Bummer.
Ammo out. Missed.
Get to him from here, you think? Kind of hard to tell the way the cover's lined up here. Yeah, nice.
You'll be at it.
I do like the upgraded suppressing shot quite a bit. It takes a long time for it to be good, but still.
Со скоростью смерти.
That was loot effects. I shouldn't have moved him. I think we'll be okay though.
Чусь.
Move here and Overwatch.
Выходите, гады.
That was the character that I meant to run and gun, but it's on cooldown. I see. Alright, well I can leave her there. Well, she can't hack it. Might as well move her closer to everybody else.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Yeah. 4E did a lot of, what's the word?
Got it covered.
It did a lot of looking at... Oh my god, Ben, please don't. He's walking on the keyboard. It did a lot of looking at, problems with Dungeons & Dragons, fundamentally. Like, the 4E Dungeon Master's Guide is great, because it doesn't really have that much rules. It's mostly talking about philosophy of being a game master. So it went through a lot of things like, you know,
Watch the flanks.
most monsters only live for 5 rounds, so it doesn't really make sense for us to give monsters this crazy multiple-page stat block with like 100 abilities that no DM is ever going to use. It made for fun reading back in the day. I remember having fun reading through the monster manual, but you'd never actually use the majority of those abilities. I think I applaud 4E for doing that. I think they went a little bit too harsh in the video game direction for what the main, like, tabletop RPG community wants. But I think that's what 5E does. 5E kind of reins it back for the people that want it to be reined back.
Hunt them down. Moving to designated coordinates.
And you can still play 4E if that's what you want. My big thing, I really like how wireframey 4E is compared to arguably more flavorful 3rd edition and prior. Like, all the abilities in 4th edition they're wireframes. I throw this grenade at this guy. I almost never throw grenades. I can't reach him this turn. Maybe if I walk up here I can.
Вас понял.
So you can just take the mechanics of an ability and then inject whatever flavor you want onto it, is what I mean by wireframing. That's really cool. Whereas I feel like a lot of the abilities in the 3, like the spells, are very much tied to whatever they are flavorfully, right? It's not describing, this does a certain amount of damage to characters standing in these squares.
Moving to position.
It's like, this is something that blood wizards who have studied their whole life to be blood wizards can do.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, the way he built monsters in 4E was awesome. Nice
Target
crits.
disabled.
Well done, Nodovan. Probably get in here and throw on Overwatch.
10-4.
There's somebody on the top floor.
Comfort zone.
Reload.
Got it covered.
I've played so much less than I've GM'd when it comes to tabletop RPGs. Growing up, I was the only one who wanted to GM. Totally hear you on that.
Estoy en marcha.
Still can't see the dude from out here. Go ahead and throw an Overwatch though, in case he walks past that door.
I feel, Commander. Держу сектор. I'll be watching.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, I should have reloaded. Oh well.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Move her inside first.
Got it covered. What was that?
It's going quite well. I'm really enjoying this game. I love how long it takes for snipers to Overwatch.
Missed.
I'm bummed that I missed, but it feels right.
They're flanking my position.
Kill that dude before shit gets real bad.
Enemies down.
This game has a lot of cool ideas when it comes to tactical RPGs. There's a guy up here, isn't there? I think there is. Fortunately, I can't find out without getting myself into danger. Guess I could walk here.
Designated position.
Oh, they must be further up. Huh. Interesting.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Tell him, Sardis.
I'm on the move.
This is definitely like the best cover mechanic I've seen in a tactical RPG. May as well do pistol Overwatch, right? I'm not gonna snipe.
Я пошел. Буду настороже.
Yeah, it's probably fair. It doesn't really have the RPG components, but I mean, it's as much of a tactical RPG as like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre.
I have it covered.
Because there's less of a story railroad. You're not really progressing through a plot in a linear way. You learn a lot of stuff through researching.
On the move.
Uh-huh.
Reloaded.
No kidding, Dieter. That's perfect, Surf.
Heading to that location.
So, I thought that since this guy had already been revealed that he would always try to approach me, but it doesn't appear to be the case. It would have
Affirmative.
been certain he would have made it to the encoder by now.
Come, son. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'll give him one more turn of Overwatch to see if he reveals himself, and if he doesn't, I'll try to find him.
Move to Overwatch. Сканирую.
I left pistol on for the sniper. Oh well. Okay, I must just be behind the building. Alright, well let's bust open the back of the building so I can see them here.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of quality of life stuff in this version. Yeah. It sounds like XCOM 2 fixes a lot of my mild complaints that are quality of life related, but they're all fairly mild. Like not having a line of sight map. I've been working on the Valkyria Chronicles review, and I don't even think I noticed it when I was playing it, but when you're playing that game and you're running through enemies that have LOS to you, there's a little, like, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 14 style line that connects from you to the enemies that have LOS to you. Really, really nice, just QOL thing. Especially since it's a game where you're trying to plan out your turn. It would be nice if while you were moving to cover, it would show you projected LOS for enemies you already know about, whether you'd be entering it or not. Otherwise, the only thing you can really do is do your best guess, or save your game and then load your game if you didn't have the line of sight you expected.
Taking care of business down there, and without so much as a scratch.
You know it. That's interesting. I thought you almost always got a level up from going as the operative. Boot effects didn't get one.
Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
How narrowed are we talking here? Not USA, not the Atlantic Ocean, East of the Atlantic Ocean. Isn't a country you can play in Civilization 5? Having not played enough Civ 5, that's very cheeky for Axis. Oh, it's marking off the ones that it can't be. Okay, I didn't notice that little icon. I assume that's what the X means. It could be Egypt, Russia, France, Germany, China, Japan, and India. I guess India doesn't count as English-speaking, but no, it totally should. Alright. Line of sight's still a little dodgy. That's not a deal breaker.
Better depth perception and visual processing will allow our soldiers to take greater advantage
Combat
of elevated
stims.
firing positions.
Can I make combat stims yet? I'm actually not sure. Whoa, what happened to the UI? I have no UI. Wait. Can I get a UI? Oh geez, I think we froze. Bummer. I'm glad I saved before hitting go. Let me reload it here. There's gonna be a really loud sound when I pull up the launcher. I'm sorry, I can't control it. That sound. Okay, there it goes. Now what's the in-universe lore? People in the command center are big 4X fans. That seems likely, right? Kind of people who work those jobs are nerds. Alright, let me see if I can buy these. They said stim packs, right? Combat stims. They wanted 8 of them. Holy shit. I need... How many Berserker corpses? Holy shit. Wow. Alright, well, I'll try to do more missions, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one.
Perception and visual processing will allow our soldiers to take greater advantage of elevated firing positions.
Oh, it gave me a different role that time. That's interesting.
For assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
I want engineers. Can't have too many engineers. Items available. Alright. Let's see. I don't expect this to be a difficult mission, so I don't need to take my max level folks. Let's do this name is lame. Brain Pauser. Mega Man. Loot effects. Support. Iona. Done pretty well with 2 heavies in the past. Kind of level up my other support though. Yeah, okay. They're all ridiculously color-coded, only so that I can tell what unit they are when I'm zoomed out. That's been an issue. The Exalt base location can be found by looking on the back of the box.
Touching down.
Yeah, basically we have Power Rangers,
We're
exactly.
moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Mighty Morphin XCOM Rangers.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big
Same
Sky.
rules, we
Reading
don't
you
want to move
5 by 5.
forward too
Strike
far
one
in
is
these
the
sorts of
green light for deployment.
missions.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Так точно. Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
I forgot to equip any of them, didn't I? Hold up. I know I forgot something. Yeah. That's bad. Oh, yeah, XCOM just pointed that out. Right. I gotta live with my decisions, right? The die, it's harder for me to tell whether I've failed to equip them or not. When you leave them in their default dies, they pretty clearly look shitty when they're not equipped. Titan armor, plasma rifle, these are pistols, fine. Heavy laser, rocket launcher, vest. Pistol. I'll get med kits. Oh, she's more likely to survive with the skeleton suit. There we go. Okay, cool. Try it again. It's because I was carrying over from when I was on a covert op. Sure, that makes sense.
We have visual on the mission.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Hey kitties. We're having contractors coming in replacing our furnace because it died, installing central air.
Central,
And
this is Big Sky.
the kitties
Strike
are
team is touching down.
terrified.
Standing by for your
They're
orders.
so
Roger, Big
scared.
Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
Ben was
Strike one is the
hiding
green light for
next to his
deployment.
litter box, and every time he heard a noise, he would just shrink up and try to turn around and face the wall. I felt so bad for him.
Moving out.
He's back to his old bastard self now, though.
Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, let's keep forward. Interestingly, the map is different after reloading. I didn't realize that there was any sort of randomization there. Nah, it's a multiple day thing. They'll be done with it probably tomorrow or Wednesday.
Headed there now.
Oh no, that's not how that works.
Watch.
I actually discussed that with my with our real estate agent. So when you close on a house, you can make objections, right? You can say, hey, there's this problem, we'd like you to fix this problem before we close on the house. And then they have to provide evidence that they fixed the problem, and you have to agree to it. So they gave us a receipt saying, yeah, you know, somebody came out and looked at the furnace and said it was okay. And I talked to our real estate agent, and I was like, so just bear with me here. Hypothetically, what's stopping someone from like paying their friend $200 and claim that they're a specialist and give them a receipt saying they came in and looked around and then not actually doing anything? And she's like, nothing. You know, it's I'm like, so it's the honor system? And she said, yeah, basically it's the honor system. But technically we could sue the previous owners. Like, we wanted to install central air, and the furnace is like older than me, so you're supposed to replace them every 15-20 years or so, so it's not the end of the world. It's probably something we wanted to do anyway, but it's really frustrating the lack of protections you have as a buyer when you're in like your most vulnerable state, right? When you're buying a house. That's alright though. Like I said, it'll be worth it. The old furnace is so old that the company that made it no longer exists, and the company that bought them, when I've called their customer service and been transferred around, they're like, what kind of product do you have? I'm like, it's a furnace. They're like, what? We don't make furnaces. Like, you did in 1984. They're like, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Right on. Alright, I need to start sprinting, I think, because I'm not getting anything overwatching here. Yeah. Yep, so we did get our own inspector, and it was our inspector who found out that there was a problem with the furnace in the first place, but there's really no way other than for us to trust the sellers that it was actually fixed, right?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarnis. Poor Icarus. Hey, there's a meld nearby, that's exciting. Oh yeah, yep. Several people too. There's someone who's like, I'm gonna transfer you to someone who knows what that is. I'm like, you don't know that for sure that they know what that is. You want that to be true, so that I'll be happy and leave you alone. I've worked in a call center before, I know how this shit works.
Okay.
Phantom heater.
Look who's here.
Hey. So it's Berserker corpses that we need. Well, no, not anymore, because we didn't get that mission anymore. However that rolls.
Good copy. Moving on target. Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
We might be able to open that door, I guess we'll see here. Gotcha.
Aye, aye. Suppressing, Commander.
That's a lot of enemies. Can't reach anything with a rocket, so I'm not going to bother this turn.
Move, move, move!
Get loot effects forward. I might be able to get. Didn't we see someone around the corner out here? One of the sectoids. Let me save really quick. So I'm not sure. I don't actually remember if there's one there or not. I want to waste run and gun here if not. Yeah. So just crossing the wall there was enough, I guess. That's a bummer. Maybe if both of these hit. Oh, 1 hit point. Son of a bitch. I was very lucky here. 100% chance to hit. That's a good number. Those guys can't be captured, right? Or if you did, they would just be sectoids. Right, this is going to end pretty badly. We can always reload if we have to. Not a great start for my poor medic over there. Why Why are they coming to Earth as aggressors? That's a really good question. I think they imply off screen that peace was attempted, and these guys just immediately start attacking you. The first scene is sort of a first contact. Things go pretty badly. They count as mechs and can't be caught. Okay. So that wasn't great for me in terms of amounts of damage taken. I would have liked that to be a much lower number. Let's see how many of these guys I can hit here. Don't miss with the shredder rocket.
Eat this.
Did I just blow up a car next to one of my allies and damage my ally? I totally did. I didn't think that car was at risk of getting blown up by that. Just deal with loot effects being super damaged after this mission. Well. Try capturing the sectoid here. Cars are your worst enemy.
Разряд. Никуда теперь не денется.
Oops. %. Yeah. Nice. What's that? RPG Maker sound.
Aye, aye,
Totally out of cover, which ain't great.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, kick through the door and then go hide behind it.
Sit down. Out round.
Cool. Oh, I got the pistol equipped. Nice. Yeah, okay, why not?
Hostiles pacified.
Womp womp.
Missed the target. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Interesting. So he may have gotten scared there, since that's something that can happen. Okay, so I can get very close to this meld container.
Moving to designated position. Visual on the goods.
And I have plenty of turns to get there. Oh, that guy overwatched? Should I generally assume that an enemy that moves out of line of sight has used Overwatch? Safe assumption. I'm gonna move my sniper way closer here.
Moving to designated position.
That looks sounds like the only one that used on move. Let's see. Not sure I can see that guy from here. I can go try to find out though.
Let's do this.
%85 chance to hit, which possibly is enough to kill it. Saves my medic support character. There we go. I can use words.
got it. Moving.
So this is a generic abduction level. Like, there's only a UFO if you use your ships to shoot down a UFO, right?
Da, sir.
I have not played or beaten Enemy Unknown. Enemy Within is like an expansion to Enemy Unknown, so it's the same game, but there's a bunch of like bonus missions and things on the side. Loot this thing.
I'm
I can
on it,
probably
Commander.
reload on the same turn.
Got the goods.
Oh, UFOs can be shut down as well. Interesting. Why is that door not opening? It's probably just wigging out because I already did an action that turn by interacting with the meld.
Running.
Hey, thanks for the host, Sci-16s. How is Mass Effect Andromeda now? I only played it for a couple hours, and then BioWare announced that they were going to start this big campaign to try to fix it. Figured I would wait until they finished patching it before I play more of it. I liked what I saw of it so far. Kind of bummed that EA shut down the studio.
Yeah, chef.
I get why they did it, but still, this is what we all feared EA was going to do when they first acquired BioWare forever ago.
That's affirmative.
Make a few bucks off an existing IP and then destroy the company that you purchased.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Move, move, move.
Here we go.
What was that sound?
Now, is it only going to give you that sound icon if you don't also see the enemies on that same turn? If that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Like, it wouldn't show the sound icon and then have the same enemy that triggered the sound icon, like, turn the corner and attack you, presumably.
Solid copy.
Heal themselves. Too popular? Fair enough. Yeah, I've heard good things about the patches that have come out so far.
Heading to that location. Got it covered. Слушаюсь. Ясно.
I'll wait till next turn and open that door.
Окей, surveille la zone.
Overwatch, aye aye.
They're on the move. Enemy spotted.
It's too bad I hadn't already Overwatch with the guys at the door there, right? Best song in the game. Yeah. So he explodes but doesn't do damage, but his explosion does destroy terrain, it looks like. Isn't there a sectoid out here? Probably get pretty close to him with one of these units here.
I'm on it, Commander.
To the face.
Bye-bye.
We nailed it, Commander.
Cool.
Mission accomplished.
Are they working on a new IP? BioWare? They pretty much just have Dragon Age and Mass Effect right now, right? I guess they're still involved with the Old Republic, which is getting a new expansion. Promote. Hey, immunity to critical hits. I think I still want this one for an easy mode playthrough. I might be considering the other one in a hard mode playthrough. Deep pockets. All limited use items in your inventory receive 1 extra use. That's cool. Loot effects got pretty badly hurt in that mission.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Thanks.
Satellite uplink
Holy
facilities at
shit.
maximum capacity. Additional
What?
uplink required.
What can I do to help Russia right now? Like, how can I possibly reduce their panic when, can I, like, go to Russia with a covert operation? Oh no, because if I attempt to raid on the HQ and it's not there, then they get pissed. That seems like an extreme amount of panic. I used to be able to deploy a satellite there, but there's already a satellite, so... I think I have the plasma pistols equipped already, Do the story mission? Well, shit.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
How much time do I have to make
We're
this
always
thing?
glad to have more help down here. The potential
Okay, we'll do that right now then.
applications for this sort of tech would have been
I
limitless
might try to let
if the aliens
these
had only come in peace.
2 days pass really quick. Gene modification. So I should save story missions that I can immediately trigger, probably, for exactly this sort of situation. So we built a laboratory, I could build another thermo generator here. Oh, it's nice having them be next to each other. Need more money, which I might be able to get. Gray market. Let's see. Oh, I guess not. Huh. We've struggled to maintain a test environment that minimizes the safety risks involved in these experiments, but at the same time does not limit our imagination when it comes to new developments. With those logistical issues handled efficiently enough by the engineering team, we proceeded in our initial prototyping. Excuse me. Though we spent a great deal of time studying the alien zone heavy plasma rifle, there were still a number of questions surrounding its enhanced functionality. Maintaining an acceptable level of energy efficiency while also increasing the weapon's output was not an easy task. Primary constraint of increasing the output was the added weight involved with the inclusion of a larger power cell. While this issue may not have affected some of the British soldiers employed by the aliens, there are limits to what our soldiers can realistically carry. Redesigning the power management system to reduce waste energy, we've managed to strike a balance between all these concerns. Heat buildup continues to be a concern, our troops have to be aware of this when firing the weapon in rapid succession. Successfully test-fired our prototype as well as a modified version of the alien zone variant. We believe it is now possible to manufacture these weapons and adapt any we recover from the field. Cool. Heavy plasma. Particle cannon. Okay, mech suit. Gotcha. Let's do the fighter craft because I want to build a ton of those next. Basically replace all my ships once I get money from the next council report. I'm going to go ahead and let the gene modification finish here. I'm going to see if I get another chance to help out Russia for free.
Reinforcement to the muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities.
Cool. That was Scarf that just got enhanced with the jumping power, right? Yeah. You can tell because Scarf doesn't have sleeves anymore. What a badass. So goofy. I need to start sending more people in for gene mods. This costs meld, right? I want to see what the other brain upgrade is before I select one. I want to have a gene modified of each possible class. We've already done heavy and sniper. We can probably afford to do assault next. Hey Nodovan, how you doing? Yeah, I'm excited about the new guns for heavies for sure. So let's do any shot after a miss. Let's do... Good. Super expensive. I'll probably take the jump again, since I understand that it's better than the skeleton suit, since it doesn't require a separate action. It just kind of improves their movement overall. Yep.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly.
The
I'll send
foundry
word when the
unlocks
procedure is
upgrades?
complete.
Okay. Sure. Do that. Let me do it after the council report here. I know I can sell some corpses and stuff, but I'm super close to getting a shit ton of money. Alright, let's go ahead and do the alien-based assaults. Given that this is a story mission, let's bring a couple max rank people. Fiona, Mega Man, Nitupo. Tom Crawford must have been a reward for some mission. Oh, these are some of the newer characters I brought in, I see. Already got 2 heavies. I have to have 2 assaults. Bring second AZ in. Do 2 snipers too. Since they're pretty good at this point. Let's do nanofiber vest. I really wish you could opt to put their sleeves back on. I'm glad that there's some kind of mechanic that tells you what they are, but still, they're gene modded. Yeah? Oh, right, I have to buy those. I don't have the money to do it, though. I don't want to sell a bunch of stuff when I'm going to get it for free very soon. Not for free, but I'm going to get a bunch of money for free. I do need to buy 1 more Titan armor. No, I can't even afford that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Someone can have the crappy carapace armor. Titan armor. Yeah, I'll bring an arc thrower. Why not? This will probably be fine. Let's give it a try. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Brought the companion.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Good kitty.
Thanks to
It's
Dr.
like,
Rollins' research.
please don't ever bring people here again.
Engineering. This skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got 1 chance to make this work, though. So let's make sure we do it right.
Neutralize all invader forces. Identify and capture the base commander. Capture, okay. Glad I brought an arc thrower. Oh, cool. Go Power Rangers. So, mimetic skin is great on a sniper because snipers treat half cover as full cover, and as long as they weren't detected before going into it, they're totally invisible.
All the more reason to blow them to hell. Get moving.
Alright.
So far, we don't have visual confirmation on the hostiles. I wouldn't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Conceal? That's cool.
Well, it looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees, but that still doesn't
base.
explain what the purpose of all this is.
Can they be detected mid-move if they start the turn invisible? Like, how does that work? It looks like they show as being invisible throughout their whole move. Didn't get detected. Okay, good to know.
Gotowa leczenie.
Roger that. Got something over here.
Yellow was the last color I had left over.
Heading there now.
Kill the healer robots. Can.
Aye, aye, light them up.
Move, move, move!
Raining death over here.
Oh, it didn't actually move. That's interesting. May have missed because of the suppression, though. Ouch. 1 damage. She can only target one of them, which makes sense. Who can see both of them? Can. Nice. Remember, my chance to hit is so bad for most of these characters. Beautiful.
Dead.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Move to here first if it'll let me. This doesn't actually count as cover, does it?
Выхожу. Спешу.
Oh, I got revealed.
Внимание, вижу
Huh.
противника.
Interesting. I thought that I was already out of line of sight by being in cover there. I don't think I want to step that turn back, but really would like to have a Valkyria Chronicles style LOS indicator.
Position confirmed.
Now, does she regain her, sorry, I can use my words here. Does she regain her mimetic skin once these enemies that have detected her now die? Is that how it works?
Out of the game.
That was a pretty nice crit. Holy shit. 18 damage. Jiminy G's.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
If she enters cover where no one can see her, she regains it. Okay, gotcha.
Nailed him.
There, U2Po. Keep moving you forward as far as we can here. Which is probably fine since there's no enemies on this side. Dashing!
Yes, sir.
So excited about it. Fairly certain, yeah, I should be safe on this side over here. So I detected somebody in the main drag when I was running there.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
Я в пути.
Concealed, okay. Gotcha. I may as well put her on pistol overwatch.
Начинаю наблюдение.
See if that repair bot comes back around the corner here. Was worth checking. Can always move back if this ends badly for me here. No, no enemies. Alright.
Por supuesto.
Bare forearm soreness. Not those kinds of bare forearms.
Copy that. I feel it, Commander.
Hurrah for skeleton. Interesting.
Headed there now. On Overwatch.
The inferior.
Moving out.
That would be a nice gene mod. Yeah, exactly. Actual bare forearms.
Я уже там.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Go.
I don't
Somewhere
think we're
off
alone
that
out
way.
here.
I don't think so, huh? You don't say.
What could they possibly be storing in those tanks?
It's a good question. Just a guess. Might be aliens in the ship.
Headed there
Maybe.
now.
Can't be sure. This is a really cool mission because there's like a few initial weak enemies, and then the rest of you're like, where are all the enemies? What's the deal with this shit?
Back in.
Move, move, move!
Man, getting through this room costs a lot of movement. I guess she won't jump over this thing is the problem. That's why it keeps seeming really weird that it's taking that much movement.
Координаты получила.
Oh.
Let's do
I
this.
guess it's not an intentional atmosphere thing. There's more enemies on hard. Oh, I didn't realize that you had to be able to stand on things you could jump over. It makes sense, but it didn't occur to me before.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, right. Gotta have werebears. Totally fit in the XCOM universe.
They're trying to pull back.
Yeah, I saw that thing before. I see you. Suppression won't quite kill it. It only does 2 damage, but the fact that it's guaranteed is really nice. And if it moves, there's a good chance you'll be able to kill it. Oh, right, with the sniper rifle. Why can't I hit it? It's probably unnecessary. I would like to get up on here with her, though. She can hold this for a while.
Ну же, шевелись.
I like the spooky stompy sounds, yeah. They haven't, like, delivered yet on that,
Affirmative. Come get some.
so to speak.
On the move.
Headed there now. Moving.
don't think I'm gonna be able to just camp here, which is what I wanted to do, unfortunately. Oh, and enemies are showing up. That's what I wanted to happen.
He's down. I've got a vigilance still alive.
Okay, let's see. I like the choice to not have music in this stage. Not enough ammo for suppression. I didn't realize it used more ammo. It makes sense though. That works. I can read that on the next turn. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done plasma pistol. Womp womp. Not the first time I've made that mistake. That's more what we wanted.
Объект уничтожен.
Combat rush. Oh, that's cool. Can I see what that actually does somewhere? Oh, I see. She's revealed because she popped out of cover to do that. That makes sense.
I'm ready.
To reload.
Locked and loaded.
I'm happy with this location.
Mission confirmed. It's killing time.
They're falling back.
My sniper might still be able to reach them. Plus 10 aim, plus 1 movement, plus 5% crit chance, removes panic. That all sounds pretty good. Gotta admit, I'm a fan. Can he get to that thing? No, it's not.
Si, senor. What in God's name are we looking at?
Oh
I
boy.
didn't want to believe it, but it's clear the aliens have been experimenting on the abductees.
I mean, we've been doing some
What
experimenting
could they be
too.
hoping to accomplish through this?
Once per 5 turns. How long does it last? 5 turns? How long does it last when it's on? Nice. Didn't mean to blow up the thing that was next to it, but hey. What you gonna do?
That's affirmative. I'm field, Commander.
Good job. I think I want to keep my snipers ready to go up here.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Now, even though, as far as I know, there aren't any other enemies, she still doesn't count as mimetic skin. Like, I have to move her a square to reactivate it, presumably. I thought it would just reactivate when everybody died, but I guess not.
Going in for the kill. Roger that.
Got this U2PO.
Got it covered.
See if I can get vision over up here. To assume there's more enemies up there somewhere.
Signal from battle scanner.
Oh, not a big change. Oh well. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy.
Oh, there's more area up here. Okay, that makes more sense.
Estoy en marcha. Enemigos a la vista.
Lots more area. They breathe orange smoke when they're affected. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Let me throw another scanner so I can target these dudes. Well, I guess I might already be doing that when they get significantly close. There we go. That's the ticket.
Hostiles pacified.
I'm on it, Commander.
Not sure if they can. Other enemies, other characters can see those guys, the squids, from here. They might have to be higher up for them to be able to see. You can stop one of the squids with sniper overwatch, I think.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Stepping off.
Gnarly. Long load time. Nice. Exactly what we wanted to happen. Brilliant. Okay, so there's more enemies in there, right? And they don't know that I exist. Can I be sure of that since I didn't choose to act that turn? I mean, if I can take advantage of that fact.
Есть, выполняю.
Moving out. Overwatch, aye aye.
I'll try to have as many of them overwatch as possible then.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Is it possible that I can only see them because of the sight grenade I threw with my sniper? I can't really tell why I can see them.
Rolling out.
They're like right on the edge of the scanner. Gotcha.
All an ass.
Go Power Rangers. Yeah, looks like they still haven't responded. Interesting. So in theory, Scarf might be able to get close enough to be able to shoot them. Assume she can shoot over this.
Лечу туда.
Okay. Got something over here.
That triggered it, but so why did he trigger it but Scarf didn't? I'm actually gonna step that back because I thought that because Scarf didn't trigger it was fine. Is it because of the invisibility or something? Thanks, Ixao. Yeah, I got it for my April Fool's stream, and it was just easier to set up in the new stream office than everything else. I actually tried setting up some beat sprites, but a lot of them trigger the green screen, and the wall is much further behind me now than it used to, so it doesn't look quite as good. I'll probably end up keeping this as the look. There are LOS issues in this game. Sure. It's probably the problem then. Like, do you think this would trigger them?
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, that triggered him. I don't know. I'm only gonna re-step it back one more time. I had to get one turn on them with the snipers. I thought that the benefits of concealment basically stopped working while moving. I guess it was I'm ending my turn there and I can see them, but they still can't see me, and they don't have any reason to look in my direction.
On my way.
Right.
Aye aye.
Chance for a title drop game. Oh, okay. That's really helpful. Yeah, I thought it worked the other way.
We're green to go.
So they don't really care about movement through squares except when enemies are already active and they have Overwatch turned on, for example.
I'm rolling. On Overwatch.
Heading there now. Roger that. Scanning.
See if they move this turn. They don't seem to care. You need to have line of sight to your starting position. Okay. I see. $19 crit. Now they know I'm here. Gotta capture the big guy I just did 19 damage to. And I'm revealed, but that's fine. More combat rush. Always a treat. Okay, so U2Po is the one who can capture, maybe. May have everybody else try to kill this thing first.
Heading to that location.
Nice.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, that doesn't count as having range. Bummer. I guess because there's a thing blocking. A suppression will kill it. It's soreness. Right. Although the ones I put on Overwatch, I may have not wanted to do that because I want to try to capture this thing and kill it. Let's see.
Will do.
This is a totally new kind of unit. I haven't seen that one before, right? See what it does on its turn. Alright, I can step it back in a second depending. I lucked out and it missed. Is that a regular Zerker? I thought that was a different kind of enemy. Is it not? Is it just a regular Zerker? Because it said something about trying to capture the leader of this place.
Okay.
Probably could have killed him otherwise.
Target incapacitated.
Oh, okay. I think we actually want their corpses more, don't we? No, I think we actually prefer their corpses. It's trying his best. Poor Berserker.
Roger that.
Moving out.
Still have one more capture item. Oh, you just kill it before getting back to base. Really? So it still counts as a corpse, but maybe you get the benefits of like taking it if it had a weapon that would break if you destroyed it. You still get the weapon. It's not completely useless to stun something you've already interrogated. Let's get everybody a little bit closer here. How about?
Already there.
Okay, so I didn't lose out on the corpse by stunning it, I'm just not gaining anything. That makes sense.
Allí voy. Got it covered.
Don't think we want to reveal any of this turn.
Heading out.
Oh, you get a corpse after the interrogation. Oh, that makes sense. It's good to know.
Roger that. Scanning. What was that?
That's crazy, not even like one of each item. Try to get U2Po a little bit closer. Maybe like up here. I guess he doesn't need to contribute this turn. Everybody else is close enough to be useful. It's more than a little freaky. This is a really big level.
Explorando. Big Brother is online.
That's crazy. Wait, that sucks. Why did that not... Hold on. That grenade did not go where I wanted it to go. You know, now it's like a remake of the original XCOM, I guess.
Position confirmed.
Don't get stuck on the wall this time.
Sweeping.
Is this what the aliens do for fun? At least they're not playing computer games.
Heyo. Who does that? Is it good to be faithful to the original? I kind of get the sense that, like, this game is strictly better than the original XCOM in almost every way.
Recibido, señor. Posibles contactos enemigos.
It's a lot of dudes to trigger. Shit. I think he'll be okay. I guess we'll find out what happened. I can always step it back. I assume that's something the grenade would have caught, but it must have been just out of range for that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
What do you mean by world-size strategy for battlefield strategy? What changed? Or Sornus? I think Sornus actually has the HP regeneration. I didn't realize how good the leg mods were. Thought it was a free skeleton suit. Did he just take no damage from that? Fair enough. So I could rocket these guys. It's presumably not destroying important infrastructure. I'm still not totally clear. Like, my understanding is that you want to try to avoid blowing up like this green reactor guy here or this little computer here. But does every single piece of infrastructure inside the ship potentially yield salvage? Every wall.
confirmed. Closing on target position now.
This and Civ. Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Heading to that location. Enemies in sight.
I really would have expected the little vision grenade to have detected that thing. It's too bad.
That's affirmative.
This guy in the open. Try to overwatch the other repair bot thing here.
They're backing up. Advance.
95%. Yes, please. I'll have to reload for her.
Planted them. No rounds.
Heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Координаты получила.
Oh, I overstepped there. I meant to go on that square right there, not all the way down. What did I get revealed against, though? I don't see any enemies here. Shit. I didn't get very far on this turn. I just misclicked this square. I meant to go up to the edge there to try to snipe. That should still work. I went out of cover. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I understand. May as well use pistol overwatch. Same for this guy.
Heading to that location.
Hey, Ludifex, how you doing?
Roger that. Scanning.
How was your weekend? I saw you were playing some Alan Wake. I couldn't tune in because I would like to play that game eventually too. I hear it's really good.
Heading out.
Picked it up on the sale this weekend since it won't be available anymore. Just sad. I heard it's really, really good.
Good to go. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Voy hacia ese lugar. Ahí voy.
Next turn I might do a round of reloads before I push forward again. So I'm gonna move her forward a bit.
Moving out.
See if I get anything interesting up here.
Enemy spotted.
Well, snipers can get to those guys. It's not all bad.
Let's rock.
Worth playing. No targets. Oh, right, because I have pistols. Well, not as great as shooting the mech guy, but it keeps the mech guy from getting a big shield, so I'll take it. You think they're going to relicense Alan Wake? I see. It made it sound like it'll never be back. Hey, double tap.
Готов.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Who else needs reloads? You do.
Adelante. Got it covered. I feel, Commander.
Haha, nice. What have you been watching, Sigtao? I guess there's not too many games that have licensed music. That's that, non-resilient.
I'm about to touch the score.
Right, it's one of those situations where, like, if you want to have David Bowie, there's going to be a downside to that. Rock Band has had issues with that a lot too.
Moving.
That got me more vision. I still don't see anything particularly important up here.
Got it covered.
We're green to go.
Vadila!
Got it covered. Baby lucky.
I'll start moving the rest of them forward again here
Back
soon.
online.
Nice, Sicto. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was great. I love that game. It's a perfect ending to the series.
Yes, it almost looks like a larger version of the sectoid, but something is different. What is that energy? That alien is clearly different from the others. It's wielding a power unlike anything we've previously encountered.
Got it. Now it's hiding behind something that's important on the map that I don't want to risk blowing up. I guess I can try shooting it and then reload if I accidentally blow the thing up.
Suppressing.
A way to bring regular sectoids back is interesting again. Gotta get U2Po in there.
Designated position.
I don't want to kill it and put everybody else on hunker down for now.
Incredible.
Oh, mind control.
Taken control of that soldier somehow.
Okay.
All of
We
the
saw
advances
something
we've
that
made so
suggested
far,
that was possible.
they would be useless against this type of power.
Was that a guaranteed thing that could happen? Is there any way I can end mind control once it occurs? I wonder if I just have to like sack a unit. Because I would like to be able to capture that guy. I know that there was that the ability to mind control got spoiled for me earlier by one of the gene upgrades. High willpower could block it. Oh, wait 3 turns. Okay, so I could send another unit that's not as dangerous in to intentionally get mind controlled, I guess. But presumably it can do it every turn.
On my way.
I really want to capture him. Chance to do 10 damage. How many hit points does he have? He has 10. Oh, I want to be able to do less than that. I guess I can use a pistol instead if it'll let me hit him. Pistol doesn't have enough range. Shit. I can hope I don't do 10 and then load, depending on what happens. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm good on double tap. I'm gonna send the capture guy around the top since I think he stays out of range. I can still get closer.
Good copy, moving on target.
So I'm guessing he's gonna mind control Leona here. I'm curious if the first time he does it, it's scary. Oh, mind control failed. Nice. She's still gonna talk about it though? Oh, she doesn't talk about it if it fails. That's interesting. Okay, let's get as far as we can up here. We want to try to drop down. So maybe I do want that brain upgrade that stops mind control. Now, is mind control, is there a defense component as well, or is it willpower only? I'm wondering if using smoke grenades is going to help me. Probably not. And I don't think there's an equivalent of skip turn on the Xbox controller, unfortunately. Only will matters. That's interesting.
For the love of God, get me out of here!
So it can panic too. Interesting. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Oh, the mind control thing has a cooldown? Alright, we'll see if I get to it in time. I have to do it next turn, I think. Mind Fray. Yeah, I thought she was about to turn around and kill it. I had the vision of the Minato. Looks like that's close enough. It's not dashing. 90% chance. Nice.
Feels like we're finally turning the tide.
Brilliant.
Now that we've captured their device, the aliens are running out of secrets.
So you said you get a corpse after an interrogation, but you don't get to do an autopsy on the corpse post-interrogation, right?
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Roger that, Voodoo 3-1.
See you inside. Central out.
Very nice, indeed. Does panic have consequences outside of a single
Something
combat?
wrong, Doctor?
Don't you think a victory
Or just
celebration is a bit
damage?
premature at this juncture?
We just neutralized their central command. We've got no other alerts.
Don't see any credits playing.
And we took out their leader. In my book, that's a win, Doctor.
It's that Unreal Engine stock animation.
What an easy win!
I am playing on easy, so it is an easy win. I'll probably play XCOM 2 on normal. I feel like I understand the core mechanics of the game better now. This is going to be good.
Commander, I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who understands this war isn't over yet.
Hey, you're putting words in my mouth, although I do agree with you.
The existence of this artifact, which we believe to be a communication device of some
Same
kind,
turtleneck, yeah.
begs the question. If the sectoid commander was the alien leader, then who or what was it communicating with? I believe this is indeed the same creature we encountered when we made first contact with the aliens. As we have observed, it is somehow capable of using its mind as a weapon. If we were to study this specimen's brain tissue, perhaps we might be able to adapt this ability for our own
Oh,
purposes.
seriously? That's cool. Right on. Yeah, it's Serp's custom sound effect as a Patreon subscriber. No, double tap. It's the OP one. There we go.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize how important their work is
Look
in
at all
relation
this
to
loot.
ours. Please
Very
pass
nice.
on my gratitude to our forces.
Nobody expects the Japanese Inquisition. Panic has decreased worldwide by 2. Thank God. Everybody seems pretty chill after that. Russia's a little worried, but hey, not so bad. Okay, after fighter craft, I can do
The aliens could have anticipated
the
this
sectoid
outcome.
commander for free.
We've crippled their entire support network.
Remind me which one's the in the zone perk?
Improving soldiers' optic adjustment speed will allow them to compensate much faster when they miss shots.
Excavation completed.
After an exhaustive reverse engineering effort by the research team, we now believe it should be possible to mirror the functionality exhibited by the aliens' advanced flight and navigational computers. These systems provide the pilot with a depth of information well beyond our current avionics package. Certainly bring us closer to matching the alien ships in combat. More importantly, we've successfully integrated our first prototype of the gravity wave drive we modeled after the alien propulsion systems. With this mechanism in place, we can expect at minimum a twofold increase in the Firestorm's maximum thrust output when compared to our traditional pulse engine-equipped interceptors. Assuming Dr. Shen and his team are able to successfully complete the fabrication process, our ship should be every bit as fast and deadly as the aliens' own craft. Cool. Oh, killing a flanked or exposed enemy doesn't use an action. Yeah, I could see that being OP in that you could use the sniper to just destroy everything on the map if you're in the right position, right? I tend to go less for the, what do you call it, situational abilities. Even if it's a situation that will come up very often, you know? Clearly a rare and dangerous specimen. Now, it says that this one's priority. Was I guaranteed to capture him, or am I just going to run into sectoid commanders from now on? I get a free interrogation, so let's do it. Maybe we should be careful interrogating the mind-controlling alien. Need a team built around it. Gotcha. Specimen has a uniquely defined cellular structure within its brain, augmented by a series of advanced cybernetic implants that must have been ingrained shortly after its birth. Due to the unusual abilities exhibited by the captive in the field, we've had to be particularly cautious during the interrogation process. Evidence of telekinetic power unlike anything previously recorded in known science has left some members of the research team unwilling to approach the subject. Fair enough. We were met with limited success in retrieving new information, although we have come to understand how the captain was able to interact with the mysterious device we found within the alien base. Time to further analyze the modules implanted in the subject's body. Oh, that's cool. So we get Psionics Lab. I'll also discover and develop the latent psionic abilities of our soldiers. If they have any abilities, that's interesting. Ooh, Archangel armor. Yeah. Didn't realize I was going to turn around and armor that fast. So is this one a side grade in the same way that titanium armor was a side grade, I'm guessing? Oh, now I get to do the autopsy. Let me see.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander.
Interrogation gives you the
Although
research
not
credit.
physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
Mimic beacon, neural feedback. Oh, that's the last brain upgrade, okay. After an extensive analysis of the specimen's brain tissue, we've discovered some unusual activity in the synaptic connections that may be the source of the abilities our troops encountered in the field. Although somewhat similar in appearance to the sectoid we previously identified, this commander variant has an easily differentiated internal composition. Theorize that these enhanced electrical synapses, capable of transmitting nerve impulses at nearly 3 times normal rate, the product of careful genetic manipulation. If our theory holds true, that means the aliens are capable of modifying even the most complex tissue at a genetic level. In regards to our own genetic research, I'm hopeful we can use the sectoid commander's enhanced synaptic connections to improve the capabilities of our own soldiers, perhaps in a way that would redirect the psionic powers utilized by the aliens back unto themselves. Mimic the auditory cues the invaders appear to use in the field. Attract their attention to an area, that's cool. Causes damage to psi attackers and puts all their psi attacks on cooldown. Does not reduce the attack's chance of success. Interesting. I think I want the one that has them resisted more than that. Side grade. No. Titan armor is not a side grade. I'm saying skeleton. The skeleton suit was a side grade to carapace armor, so the Archangel armor is a side grade to Titan armor, right? Alright, let's see. Let's keep going with the cheap stuff. I want to have priority stuff ready
Well, the sectoid commander
in case we have more panic in the future.
I have to admit, this device has also captured my attention.
Hopefully that doesn't end badly for all of us.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress
Yay,
of
extremely
the XCOM
impressed.
project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations. And that is not a statement this council
So
makes
be watching
lightly.
you. You think it'll go on sale in the Steam summer sale?
Touch, Commander.
My next time I'd expect it to go cheap.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
Everybody's
capacity.
still having an okay
Additional
time
uplink required.
for the most part. See if I have anything I can sell. Alien entertainment. So, it's a lot of stasis tanks. Cool. Got a ton of money now, so I got a bunch of things I can do, so let me get started with that. Yeah, I can now that I have money.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Okay.
We're always glad to have
Scilab
more
is
help down
probably a lab. Oh, does this not count as a laboratory, so it doesn't get an extra benefit for being next to one, presumably? Or does it? Because the cybernetics lab... Well, I guess the cybernetics lab is the engineer version of the gene lab, so find somewhere else to build it then. Trying to think where I want to put it though. Because here doesn't really matter. We wanted to build a foundry as well, which means we need to start building like workshops and the like. I do extra power, I'm probably going to build it over here. Okay, and we're going to build a bunch of new ships, because we've got all this money. Huh. How do I replace the interceptors with, wait, do I do it from here, maybe? Firestorm? Is this going to become accessible to replace the interceptors, or... That's weird. I don't have hangar bays. Dismiss aircraft. Okay. Let's start with 3 of them, and I'll start replacing my old ones after that. You just buy them. They already all have plasma cannons. Oh, that's interesting. So it says Europe is full. Can I then also fill North America, South America? Wonder why it's not letting me do that. Build and then transfer them. It's really weird. Oh, you have to send them from XCOM HQ. I understand. Okay. So I need to fill them up at XCOM HQ and then send them out, and I can build 3 more and send them out, and so on forever. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. I see why they make you do that. Right, which is reasonable. Okay, what else do I need to buy? Get 1 more Titan armor. Don't need any more satellites or anything. Guess we said it can be worth having a satellite in reserve in case somebody destroys one, but I'm not super worried about that happening right now. You get 2 heavy plasmas. I don't think I'm ever going to use more than 2. Well, I might use 3 heavies. I don't think I'll ever use more than 2 snipers, though. Still need the plasma shotgun, which I assume exists. Mech suit, combat stims. Don't think I need any of this other stuff right now. Don't need any of this. The mechs, maybe once, let's see. Foundry Workshop. Maybe I can do it next to these two here. Do the final floor. The maintenance isn't really going to be a problem, so... Alloy cannon? Oh, which I haven't researched yet. Okay, understood.
I appreciate your efforts to
Save really quick.
support the
It's
research
true.
team, Commander.
Well, we've studied a number of unusual pieces of alien technology up to this point. The equipment recovered from the alien base on Earth is among the most cryptic. When we first encountered the device, it appeared the sectoid commander was somehow interacting with it through a non-physical link, using some type of mental telepathy or other equally mysterious form of communication. Having now studied the device further, we believe it is undoubtedly the case. Our testing has revealed a pattern of signals being transmitted at a wavelength never before associated with any form of communications or electronic transmissions. Should not be surprised at this point by the advanced nature of the technology. This discovery is unsettling. As far-fetched as it may seem, several members of the research team have theorized this device may be capable of transmitting and receiving signals beyond our own dimension. Okay. Implications of this possibility affect all areas of known science. Hopefully it doesn't indoctrinate us. While continuing to analyze the transmission we've detected, we've also moved forward in our attempts to interface the device with our own satellite communications network. Previously unknown contacts. Hyperwave relay. Alien communications rely on a superdimensional wave which travels almost instantaneously. Trace the source of these. Okay, so that's going to be our new priority thing. Okay. So the ghost armor is like what mimetic skin gives you for free. I'm actually going to jump right to the alloy cannon because I kind of want it. Oh, is the fusion lance an upgrade over the plasma cannon? I shouldn't have just bought a shit ton of plasma cannons. Whoops. Okay, that's just a mandatory build. So I'll just go ahead and throw it on somewhere where proximity doesn't matter. I had no way of knowing. Guess I wasted a lot of Illyrium and alloys more than anything else. Remains to be seen whether I should reload over that error or not. Probably not. Probably get the Covert Ops Intel scan, that's fairly cheap.
Identification confirmed. Exalt
Russia.
cell location verified.
Covert Op. Let's see. So they're not getting guaranteed promotions anymore. I have a lot of people at Colonel right now. It might be enough to push Leona over. Let's see. This doesn't show her experience points, does it?
The latest contact turned out to be a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Yeah, okay. They'll chill Russia out too, I think, right? Save. Got a lot of stuff going on.
Caused by killing an enemy can now be channeled into a hormone cloud, making it contagious.
Sign new research. The alien alloys have proven to be extremely difficult to forge and manipulate for use in our theoretical designs. Machining the alloy was an arduous process, leaving us with limited options as to what it could be used for. Although we considered the alien alloy's density a benefit, one that made it ideal for use as an advanced form of projectile ammunition, the material proved to be so dense that it ate directly into the weapon's barrel, making it useless after a single firing. The pheromone adrenaline rush power gene mod. For whatever reason, it's occasionally playing cutscenes from gene mods we already unlocked. After a number of failed attempts, we finally managed to develop a barrel sleeve made from the alloys, which has so far survived several hundred test firings during our experiments. With the alloy cannons we've been calling it now operational, we've had ample time to study the effects of its design. Although similar to a traditional shotgun, because of its specialized ammunition, the alloy cannon is substantially more powerful and deadly. Testing on targets made up of modified ballistic gel proved pointless, as the targets are completely penetrated. Despite an average thickness of 2 meters, holy crap. Cool. Oh man, I'm running out of weapon fragments. Yikes. Well, I'll go ahead and build these armors then. Let me buy some shotguns if it lets me. I want to get one more. I don't think I'll ever use 3 assaults, but I just don't want to be in a situation where I have to under-equip somebody. Yeah, I tend to kill. Wish I could break down my weapons into weapon fragments.
Amplifying the body's natural electromagnetic field will allow.
Yeah, I think that these were supposed to play
nearby
earlier in the
enemies
game, and they're only
without
doing it
visual
now for some
input.
reason. Because I unlocked a lot of the gene upgrades before actually having a lab, maybe?
Operational.
Okay, so now we can start excavating again. Do another lab. Can only do one cutscene when you do multiple gene mods at once. Oh, you mean like for characters that I'm upgrading? So it's going back and doing them all retroactively for characters I already upgraded, I guess? Okay, so we've got a heavy, a sniper. I think we currently have an assault in the genetics lab. So I could put a support in the genetics lab. Maybe we'll do that with Leona once she gets out of this covert operation.
We are confident that you'll handle this matter with
Available.
discretion.
Let's see. Heavy support. Heavy. Franker Z Wooferson. Assault. Do one more assault. Or I can bring Nada to me. 2 supports. It's not so bad. I see. Hey, heavy plasma. Hooray for being supportive. Skeleton suit. Alloy cannon, yay. Wonder why they changed the inner color of it. Isn't like laser rifle or plasma rifle, I'm sorry, plasma sniper rifle the maximum upgrade for those guns? Or is alloy another step above that? I assume that alloy cannon was just the plasma shotgun, basically. Oh, I don't have enough medkits? Alright. Buy one real quick. It's because the covert operative has a medkit on them right now. Claim now.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Touching down.
Our latest intelligence sweep indicates an Exalt cell inside Russia. Strike One is to provide whatever is necessary to help our operatives secure the Exalt data. Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our
Okay, so now they're
transmitter's
further
position,
away.
But if
Gotcha.
Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Fair enough.
We have a new objective.
Alright, where are the spinny things? I think these Exalt missions you want to start your operative character getting as close to a spinny thing as possible. You can sometimes kind of see them in the fog of war. And like there's one. It's really far away though. I expect there to be one outside somewhere, maybe not. One back here. It's really just the one on the upper level. I'm concerned that going in that direction is going to spawn a bunch of dudes, right?
Heading to that location.
Can always reload, I guess. Cool. So we have a kind of an idea of where they are.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's do this.
I'm all as close as I can without quite going all the way in.
Let's do this.
Tell him, Franker Z.
On the move.
Do supports have a better movement just by default? Before they get the upgrade that adds them 3 squares of movement? I haven't really been able to get a sense for movement distance on characters, except for supports with that upgrade clearly move quite a lot further.
Got it. Moving.
Roger that.
Awesome at dashing. Fair enough. Alright, so there's one out here, and she could totally reach it. There's one up here too, right? I saw one on a higher floor. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Well, I could go out to that one, but they're almost certainly going to see me if I do it. Send some other units forward first.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
That might be too far.
Roger that. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Good thing you have your eyes on.
Solid copy. Oh, let's go.
There we go. Nice.
Kill confirmed.
Somebody mentioned that the XCOM 2 makes it so that they take turns on Overwatch so that you don't waste it all on one character. It's kind of cool that they go at the same time, but it's a bummer that you miss out on potential damage when that happens.
Going in for the kill. Got it. Moving.
That's sort of the one I can probably kill here. Nice. It's pretty cool.
Running.
Running. Headed there now.
Should be able to get her to the thing next turn. Yeah, just barely have enough movement to get there. Very nice. That's too bad.
That is not.
Okay, so Overwatch can be useful to keep enemies from flanking you.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound. Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder.
They get up there with skeleton suit or something? It's like they jumped right up there in a single turn. What do I have with the skeleton suit right now? Right? Sniper, probably? Yeah. Please don't get stuck in the map, thank God. We just gotta block the hack here. Oh, they have the gene mod? Ooh, that was lucky miss. Have another assault here? No, I only brought the one assault, that's right. Oops.
Roger that.
Bit less well armed. That's what they get for not dicking around for a long time waiting to get upgrades. So I have a lot of people who have like a 30% chance to hit, which is not my favorite number. That thing is crazy.
Damn it.
Come on, guys.
Adjusting sights.
Alright, now's as good a time as any, I guess, to disable their weapons. I don't have anyone else who can shoot that guy, right? Can I actually blow this thing up? It doesn't look like it gets blown up. I guess I could save first and try to find out. No, I'll just play it safe and go turn this thing off. It's fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data. We've disrupted the enemy communications network.
It's 5 people at a 30% chance. It's too bad. Actually, I think it's a total of 8 shots at a 30% chance since I had multiple characters attacking twice. Too bad. I'm not actually sure where the other interruption things are. I can try. Oh, there's one. The long search is over. Start sending Leona off in that direction then. Maybe block their shit next turn.
Location confirmed.
Next time it matters anyway.
Enemy in sight.
That's not good. That's quite bad, actually.
They're trying to flank us. On my way. Rock and roll.
Let's see. Plasma pistol. Oops. Plasma rifle.
See you in hell.
To trigger enemies. And it's hard to tell if they're going to be, if they're even on the map in the first place, but you can hear that.
10-4.
I don't really have the intuition for knowing whether an enemy is going to appear in a zone, especially on these XCOM missions where, like, it seems like they tend to spawn in. They don't actually exist, like most of the sectoid missions, where they exist from the beginning of the stage. I guess there must be a couple of groups of them that exist at the beginning and then the rest spawn in after that or something. I don't know.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Slow and turtley, basically.
Need to find some new cover.
Commander, we've got more hostiles closing on the AO.
Oh, right. Very high, it turns out. Humans are extraordinarily bad at appreciating RNG. Like, frighteningly bad.
Moving to position.
Works. Do we want her to just chill right now? I think this is a bunch of guys getting pretty close to her. Maybe we don't want to go
That
for the
should throw 'em
whole
off.
chill approach.
It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
What's the backup thing? Where, though, is... There still should be one more of those. I don't know where it is, though. I thought there was one on a higher floor. Might just be a crazy person, though. So the room she started in. Oh, there's two that are like right next to each other. Holy shit.
Okay.
I may as well get some pistol shots off from over here. Well, no, I should probably just hide.
Heading there now.
Well, I guess I could have shot because I disabled their guns, so... Gotcha.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think there's a higher place I can hop to, right? It doesn't look like it.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Go ahead and reload.
Reloaded. Heading there now.
Load.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Commander.
And reload, probably.
I'm ready.
See what happens. Like 8 or 9. It's east of the Atlantic, it's not English speaking. At this point, I guess we just kind of let him come to us if we're gonna keep standing up here.
On my way.
And just keep Leona in place. I'm assuming they're gonna rush this location.
Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that.
Probably should move my sniper. I think that part of his cover got destroyed when he shot his pistol earlier.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Hello. You're about to have a really bad day. That guy does not exist anymore. That's where it's too bad that those don't stack, right?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to
Okay.
hold out a little longer.
That seems like a good turn to disable them and then head upstairs. Although they're not in risking hitting anyone right now, so maybe not. What's up with the giant final deployment there? I feel like that was way more dudes than usually come in.
Rockets away.
Smoking pair of boots, exactly. That's what's left of them. Save the sniper for the end.
Affirmative.
That guy's also not going to exist anymore. Nicely done, U2PO. Oh, only he could have shot on that turn, I guess. Oh well.
On Overwatch.
That's fine. Try to get a hair closer here. So almost certainly be enough to kill him anyway, so.
Heading to that location.
Brilliant. See if I can reach the guys down here. Think that's gonna work? Not entirely clear on how that works, but let me save first. Just in case that blows up my entire unit. The line of sight rules for distance attacks like that and the sight grenades isn't terribly great.
Launching.
Well, it worked. Shot through the floor. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Did it say shot blocked? It'll usually keep me from targeting there when shot's blocked.
Oh yeah.
So I could hack this turn.
Enemy
Yeah,
communications
it's
are
not going to
down.
be a better turn to
That
do
should
it.
keep Exalt busy for a while.
Rolling out. Enemy troops.
Didn't account for clipping to the floor. You got this, Franker Z. Bummer. I missed.
God damn it.
I was so hopeful.
They're moving around the side. Watch
Watch the
side.
flanks.
I'm on it, Commander.
Kaboom!
X-ray down.
I need to find out. I'd love to just like kill everybody with Overwatch here, but I feel like they're all gonna blow it on the first person who pops up. Right? I don't think there's ways I can position them to minimize wasting Overwatch, really.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Unfortunately.
Eyes on the prize. Got it covered. Location confirmed.
Come get some.
Region pheromones. Best music. They didn't actually come upstairs. That's interesting.
Okay.
So I can see them from up here. That's very satisfying. Covering fire. I don't think I've seen that ability before. How does that work? Like, defends an allied character or something?
I'm on it, Commander.
It's like 91%. Oh, right, okay, gotcha.
Aye, aye, Commander. No longer a threat.
Maybe you gotta be right up against that gate to be able to attack. Try run and gun, maybe.
Rolling out.
Oh, it seems like it might work. Through the floor.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Makes perfect sense. Don't think about it too much.
Heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
They're moving around the side. They're on the move.
That... okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought he was about to shoot a rocket at the four of us up here. That would have been pretty ugly.
No longer a threat.
Cool. Can't overwatch because I have no ammo.
Roger that. Scanning. Come get some. It's killing time. Overwatch.
Is it killing time?
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Is that the time that it is?
I've got my eyes on.
Come on upstairs, dudes. You know you want to.
Listen.
This guy's about to have a very bad day.
Cover the flank. They're repositioning.
Happy Monday / Tuesday, bud. Oh shit. This game is very goofy sometimes.
Roger. I've got my eyes on Overwatch.
I think I've actually already seen all the enemies, which means their AI should keep working. That they all hit.
Scanning.
Wonder if they all get XP. Like, who counts as killing them? Just the last person who's Overwatch triggered?
Commander.
On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Come get some.
If the tables were turned right now and the enemy was doing this to me, like, I don't even know what you would do to deal with this. I guess you'd have to have a soldier that you're willing to sacrifice.
You hear that?
Okay. Alright, game. See what you're telling me. No more shenanigans is what you're saying. Over here, maybe?
Okay.
Lightning reflexes, yeah. Could see that being more useful on a higher difficulty.
Eyes on the prize. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it.
So they would walk in and just eat all the overwatches, right?
I feel, Commander.
Climbing up the thing. Hello, friend.
Dead in the water here.
It's like one of those situations where the defensive position I'm in is so good that I don't want to go out and explore and give it up. I kind of have to end the mission. Looks like they are very slowly moving toward me, at least. 73%. There's another guy over there. Yeah, okay.
Bye-bye. No rounds.
Roger that.
Oh, I think that guy could see me from there. I guess he would have been able to see me by the time I got to my new point in cover anyway.
They're on the move.
Great work, Commander.
Nice,
Transmitter
Chris.
is secure and
Exalt missions. Super, super long, girl, yeah. Promote U2PO. Let's go with that +5 defense per enemy in sight. Yeah, we do the extra rockets. I guess it's all area effect abilities though, right? So it's not so bad that I didn't take suppression because it'll make the shredder rocket do more damage. I don't know if I've been in a battle where I really wanted to have 3 rockets, but hey, why not? Cool.
Intel decryption
More
completed.
weapon fragments.
Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Yeah, let's look at that. Not an island country, which I think basically just ruled out Japan and that's it. So it could still be Russia, France, Germany, China, India, or Egypt. Alright, let me save really quick to see if there's any other changes I want to do before we progress. I think we're probably fine though. Yeah. Crazy shit's about to go down real soon here. Probably start another... This might be the last generator I ever need. That might even be overkill because I've got a generator right here, so maybe I just won't worry about that. Do another laboratory. Don't think there's anything else that's like counts as a laboratory. It doesn't look like. Okay. Ghost armor. Advanced prototype based on our earlier skeleton armor design. This variation makes use of our latest developments in the field of optical camouflage. By studying the unusual phasing behavior exhibited by the hyperwave beacon, we've come to understand how this device is capable of existing outside our visible plane. With this phasing behavior in mind, we've implemented several experimental metamaterials into the weave and the structure of the suit's outermost layers. Ghost armor provides near invisibility to the wearer, allowing for enhanced evasion and infiltration capabilities. Integrating a stealth field based on the phase shifts makes it extremely difficult for the wearer to be detected. Only effective when used by a soldier in cover. So does that work exactly the same as the gene mod? Like, is there any difference? There's our foundry.
Foundry online.
Manually trigger it. The gene mods are generally better. It's like an automatic version of something you typically have to manually build.
It's not the prettiest.
Whoa.
But some of our more interesting projects will certainly benefit from the adjustments made down here.
Take the place of an XCOM soldier. Improve medkit. Wow, yeah, I need weapon fragments, holy shit. Kill a bunch of aliens. Oh wow, increase the healing by 50%. So this is an upgrade you may have done much earlier in the game and had access to all this stuff each time you did something else. Increase the stun rate in combat, okay. What are SHIV units? Drone capture. Allow the capture of enemy drones, giving us control of them for the remainder of the mission. That's cool. Do you actually get to take them in too, or? Weapon loaders allowing their weapons to carry more ammunition. No. So does this just make all weapons better, or? How does ammo conservation work? Is this something I have to equip? I assume that this just upgrades all of these items across the board. Droid you can use. Scope upgrade. Alright, well I'm gonna wait since they almost... anything that requires weapon fragments I'm gonna hold off on. Your satellite network to mimic the alien communications. Harder to detect if the aliens were to go looking for them. Jelly delirium. Increase flamethrower. We haven't had a flamethrower yet. Shaped armor. They just upgrade everything. So none of these are consumable. It's just a one-time awesome positive. Increase tactical survivability for all our mechanized forces. Okay. Bring a second item into battle. Wow. That's one you want really early. Huh. Okay. Don't think I need sentinel drones. Don't need the shaped armor. I see. Is the shaped armor, does that actually help? It says our overall armor design. Is that everything though? Okay, we'll wait until we get some more weapon fragments to do the rest of that stuff. Now. It's all very exciting
You can
though.
follow their progress remotely from the project queue in engineering.
Don't really want to spend on this stealth, the ghost armor. Still waiting on firestorms to build. And magically, I'm almost broken again. Or almost broke again. Chrysalid corpses. I only have 6 man. I'd like to. Give me 3 scientists. Maybe I'll get some in a upcoming combat. Turns out our initial optimism about the design of this particular suit was entirely justified. Having successfully developed a miniaturized version of the alien propulsion modules recovered from the field, we've now successfully integrated this device into a suit of heavy armor, although we've exceeded the weight of the original floater specimen. So is this better than the skeleton suit, the Archangel armor? Does it let you get places the skeleton suit won't let you get? I wonder if I should build that to replace them. Advanced flight. Maximum flight time. So it's not necessarily better than the skeleton suit? Wonder if I'd want to have both of them like this on top of the gene mod. Yeah, no cover while flying seems not so great.
Contact detected.
Hello. Okay, let's see. Oh, really? Ghost armor does the same thing as a skeleton suit? Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. Two supports, a heavy assault sniper. Don't need 3 supports. Let's send one of these badasses or something. Just put a sniper way up in the air, you can just hit everybody basically. Titan armor, alloy cannon, plasma pistol. Who did I not give a plasma pistol to here? It's fine. I think I ended up getting 6 of them. I'll take the arc thrower. And then just have everybody flank so that this like god sniper flying in the sky could kill everyone in a single turn.
Dropship has arrived.
We're moving into Argentina next. The
Canisters.
threat there seems to be the most pressing.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna send someone way out forward. Could probably be a heavy.
Stepping off. That's what we're looking for.
It is among the things we are looking for.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what do we got over here? That's a map boundary, so there probably won't be enemies spawning on that side. Hopefully. There aren't famous last words.
Here they come.
Franker Z is still a noob sniper, so can't do much that turn.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That's far enough away. I don't think those sectoids have awesome range. Nothing special, at least.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Here they come. Alright, so we can kill that little guy. That'll remove a bunch of temporary health from the big guy. Wow, those guys could move. I don't think I appreciated how far they could move. Maybe he just double moved. Can I get the little guy? Maybe. Can Come on, big money, don't miss. 65%. Nice, you got this. Oh, he actually takes some damage when that happens too. That's cool. Unexpected. Really? That's okay. If you say so, game. That's a bummer.
I'll get him next time. No need to ask twice.
A rapid fire, 100% chance twice. With a shotgun to the face. Yes, please. Send you to Poe ways forward here. Maybe run and gun, maybe get that sectoid. It's hard to say with a shotgun though.
Got it. Moving.
Maybe. Nice. Good enough, apparently.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Get some meld. The rest of the meld is probably on the edge of the map, like over here somewhere, I would guess. As far out here as we
Moving to
can.
designated position. Time to kick this sucker off.
Hey, these guys, my favorite enemies.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's too bad.
Damn it.
I
Enemy
tried.
is still alive.
Double time.
Let's see what happens when the big guy comes out here and the cyber disc or whatever. Those things are nasty.
Going in for the kill.
Probably kill one of them here at least.
Got it. Moving.
79% from this distance. Perfect. Now it doesn't use 2 shots of ammo if you kill him on the first shot, right? It just ends the turn prematurely, presumably.
Hauling ass. Incoming fire.
It would have done like 1 damage if it had hit. It's not a big deal. I can snipe that guy? I guess I need squad sight. Man.
Okay.
Sniper without squad sight. Low level sniper in general, I guess.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
This guy's a bigger risk. Bummer.
Negative damage.
Bye-bye.
Worse than rookies.
Target confirmed. On our way.
want to use explosives here. I'll just overwatch in case the disc comes out of the room there.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that. I'm on it.
What makes them worse? Just because they're limited in what weapon they're allowed to use, or... I was lucky.
Incoming over here. Cover my flank. That all you got?
Here come some of these guys, everybody's favorite. Ouch.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, yeah.
Target disabled.
Adjusting aim.
Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat. What are you doing? Stop that.
Heading to that location.
This thing has a chance to blow up, which is too bad. If he tries to shoot me next turn, it could be very bad for me. We'll see. 69%. I'll take it.
Out of rounds.
Very nice. Should have gone with him first. He could have crit and insta-killed him.
That's affirmative.
To reload with her soon, although I might be able to get away with using a pistol later on.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Oh, so everybody gets that combat rush. I thought that was based on proximity. Maybe it is, but the proximity is very forgiving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Brilliant.
Moving to position.
Don't think that's going to put me in range of that guy. Oh, maybe it will. 75%. I'm actually going to go for suppression and maybe I'll get the Overwatch next turn.
They're starting to lose ground.
After this turn, I think we pretty much have to go through and reload everybody. Really? Very nice. Yeah, okay. Give it a try.
X-ray down.
How is that fixed in XCOM 2?
Moving. We're green to go. Good to go.
Start
Back
the
in.
squad site. That makes sense.
I'm rolling.
It's a really cool concept for a sniper ability. I'm glad that they came up with that. Makes a lot of sense.
Got it.
Oh, pistols are better? That's nice.
We're green to go.
I do feel like as the game progresses, they really fall behind really quickly. I don't know how you solve that. You don't want them to be OP, which I think could be easy to happen if you're not careful.
On my way. I'm rolling.
Hauling ass.
What was the pistol solution to make them better?
Yes, sir.
Oh, not everyone gets pistols anymore. Interesting.
Let's do this. Time to motor.
Would very much like to get that next meld since meld is so expensive.
Alien object in sight.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Eyes on target. They're shifting their attack.
Let's do everything we can to take these guys out. How about? Wolferson's way too far. Oh man, this might end very badly. Let's see. I can't reach anybody from over here. 67% when it's right in front of my face. Wow.
Planted him. I'm out of firepower over here.
Very lucky.
I'm rolling. It's been secured.
Probably should have shot and then shot again. Looks like I got lucky there,
No
though.
longer a
Another
threat.
one down. Good work, Commander.
They replace outsiders? Oh. No, I don't think that's something I could have known.
Impressive work, Commander.
Whoa.
Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
It's a lot of promotions. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really care for grenades. Not excited about either of those upgrades. Good job, U2Po. It's an additional plus 20 defense and smoke. Is really good, huh? 40 defense, that's really strong. Snapshot. Yeah, squad sight, please, thank you. Savior. Medkits restore 4 more health per use. Allows 2 reaction shots during Overwatch instead of only 1. I feel like I need the supports more for their healing than Sentinel. Sentinel sounds really cool, but on the difficulty I'm playing on, I feel like if she's going to get a reaction shot on Overwatch. Now, is that only for Overwatch proper, or does that work for suppression as well? Oh, you get extra XP if no one's wounded. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool, Leon. Yeah, I am using Overwatch more. I think Savior is probably the better choice, though. Oh, really? Sentinel works against 2 different enemies? Okay, well that's better than I thought it was only going to work on 1 enemy. Because if it's shot at twice at 1 enemy, I was like, well, it's probably going to die anyway, but I'd rather split it up. I'd rather everybody do that. It's a tough call. It's pretty much going to make medkits into a full heal, especially with that medkit upgrade. I'm trending towards offensive upgrades since I'm playing on easy, so I don't need to like lose less. That isn't really a problem. So I think I'll take Sentinel, but that's a hard choice. Okay, we got some weapon fragments. I need more weapon fragments though, holy shit. I don't know what I spent all my fragments on. Haven't found any of the chrysalid guys in a while. Healing grenades, improved medkit. Improved arc thrower. Do you get any benefit for capturing drones other than them helping you out in the remainder of that mission? I want to get the advanced scope at some point too. Gotcha.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Yeah. Hey Bahriel, how you doing? This is our first workshop we built, I think, which just adds some flat additional engineers, right?
Additional workshop online.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Yeah,
we're always glad to have more help down here.
Godspeed with your exam.
Complete.
Workshop rebate. Oh, shit.
Excavation complete.
See you wanting the workshop rebate earlier. EMP cannon. Developing an electromagnetic weapon capable of emitting a focus pulse. I shouldn't have spent all my fragments because I need them for science research. Okay, I guess the scientists just won't be doing anything for a little while. Also define a means to protect our own ship's sensitive electronic circuitry. The functionality of the weapon itself has already been well established with previous testing conducting on Earth's various terrestrial military forces, leaving us with little to determine outside of the energy requirements and effective range. Although the additional shielding required to protect our systems will necessitate a reconfiguration of our ship's hardpoints, so the engineering team will have no trouble fitting the device into position. So is this better than the plasma cannon, or is this something we would use to keep the UFO from crashing so we can get more resources from it when we then assault it? Adjacency. Oh, okay. So it's a side grade. Maybe the plasma cannon does more damage, but it destroys the ship. Something like that. Okay, so I kind of want to step that back. Hold on. See how far back it goes. Plasma's more damage. Shit, how far back did that send me just now? Oh, it must have saved at that exact moment. Hold on. Okay, this isn't that far back.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
I might actually want to step even further back if it'll let me to save my weapon fragments. I think I saved over my slots though. I don't think I've got a save where I can do that without having to do that whole mission again, or at least the end of that mission. I'll just live with it. It's fine.
Additional workshop online. Excavation complete. Excavation complete.
The
Out
new
of
engineers arrived this
curiosity.
morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Finish excavating. What's this? This is new.
What the hell?
Sir,
Nutty?
internal systems are shutting down all over HQ.
Great, maybe we shouldn't have installed the indoctrination device. Oh, fantastic. It's like there's an enemy within.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it
What
was
have
sort
you
of
done?
obvious.
Answer me!
Sir,
I mean, he clearly looks like he's all
picking up movement near the
alienified.
outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach.
That doesn't surprise me. Important mission time, probably.
Hostile
Defend our
forces have
base by all
infiltrated
necessary
XCOM
means.
headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
You gonna let me equip my
Delta
soldiers?
section, report. Delta section, report. Finally, Delta section. It looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides.
Welcome to the real XCOM.
It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement.
So my soldiers are
Delta
totally
section,
unequipped.
You have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
Is there a way for me to do that? Like, can I load my save and then just equip a bunch of soldiers? Like, how many soldiers is this giving me here? Random soldiers, it looks like, maybe? I don't know who Durand and Schneider are. Scarf, Flame, Sornus. I get why they wouldn't give us a chance to equip. Okay, but they look like they're different. They've got little hats on. This guy, Durand. Can I load my save and equip Scarfadin, Lame, and Sornus? Or is it not going to matter? If it's not going to matter, I'll just go ahead and do the mission.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Monitoring sector.
Roger that.
It's a cool concept for a mission.
I'm watching.
Scanning.
Am I certain to get the same characters if I do that? They all missed. Brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna try to reload to equip them real quick. Looks like it definitely picked my top
fresh
3
reinforcements standing by,
characters.
Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power
And
for
I get
another
some more
attempt.
units, that's cool. Including Leona. Okay, I understand. This is a really cool concept for a mission. I'm a big fan of it. These are the people who are clamoring for base
To the
defense.
research labs. Commander to the research
It's
labs.
a far step back. That's okay though. Because I can't force unequip them, I don't think. I guess she can still have good stuff, because I know she's going to get called in. She's one of the higher level characters. Kawaii might get called in later, but... Top 5 to 6.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
So I can probably just equip these first few people at the very beginning of the stage. Sornus, Scarf, Lame, Leona, Kawaii, maybe Frame Pauser. See who else I can unequip though, because it wouldn't be about to die for sure. Okay, Frag Grenade isn't equipping.
Commander to the research
Everybody
labs.
not on a mission
Commander
must be
to the
naked.
research labs.
Right. Makes sense though. If you spend all the money to get upgrades for all of your soldiers, it would be really expensive, right? Okay. Back to Sornus. Titan armor, heavy plasma, nanofiber. Oh man, everyone gets 2 now. That's super exciting.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
But you're limited to 1 thing per person. Okay, so that's what's stopping me. I'm just going to pretend like I don't have 2 right now, and I'll work on upgrading them later. She has the gene mod to jump, so she doesn't need another thing there. Scope, only 1 scope per soldier.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Can always do loadouts. Gotcha. This isn't that bad. It's a little frustrating that it was a surprise, but... Worse things have happened. I'm lucky that I've kind of promoted my units to the highest level in a way that's generally well distributed. Like, this is pretty close to what my loadout would be, otherwise I wouldn't usually bring 2 snipers, you know?
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research lab.
Yes, yes, have patience. Can't build either of these due to lack of weapon fragments. Don't think there's anything else from the foundry that I needed. Just gonna see if there's anything I want to buy here. Maybe you said the ghost armor is just better than the skeleton suit. Does both things. I think I gave the skeleton suit to this name is Lame. Ghost armor.
The troops should have no trouble handling recon duty as long as they're equipped with this suit. It's as close as we've come to true invisibility.
Cool. Yay, flight upgrades. And through excessive spending, I am broke again, but it's 18 days of the council report, so I think we can make it. Yeah, I was able to skip the cutscene. Cool cutscene, though. I do really like the idea of base assaults. Appreciate folks not spoiling this.
Delta section, report.
It's a nice surprise.
Delta section. It looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
Game over if you fail this mission. Cool. Okay. I got you. I can do this thing. Alright, so we want to put our snipers on Overwatch for sure.
I'm on it.
Maybe move Sornus to change who he's gonna shoot at on Overwatch.
Boy. Right, boy.
On Overwatch.
I do like the idea of them giving you a ton of soldiers to control. Some of them being more expendable than others.
Shot failed to connect. Bye-bye.
Cool. It's a lot of dudes, though. Worrying number of dudes.
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
That's a pretty cool gun, I gotta admit. 10 damage. Very cool. 55% critical. Okay, I'll try it. So the XCOM initiative was built by the same people who made Freddy Got Fingered. Freddy Got Fingered, I mean Five Nights at Freddy's. I keep confusing those games. Those titles. Alright, let's get in here and Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Especially with Sentinel, right? It's extra good.
Moving out! Moving to Overwatch.
Do they all have the same basic guns? He looks like he has a different gun, maybe not.
Moving out. Checking now.
Let's see. Still hook onto something, right? Seems like a good idea.
On the hook.
Any tactical games that separate cover and concealment.
See ya.
I feel, Commander.
Checking now. Scanning.
It's kind of nice to have that distinction in something like Dungeons and Dragons, one of the tabletop games. Hey, welcome home, Sornus. You need to get those corpses, so this might be a blessing in disguise. Let's see how many of them end up spawning. Ooh, jeez. That's fucking teamwork. %. Y'all need to have better guns, guys. Been doing all this research. Should probably have some for our emergency staff. It would be kind of cool if, like, the stuff they have equipped is based on gear that's in escrow. It's not currently equipped.
Damage.
Probably should have started with her, then she could use the double tap ability.
See ya.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Everybody else about to Overwatch it up.
On Overwatch.
Send our sniper to the higher level later. Right, she should just be able to jump places, right? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Nice. I'll spend that turn reloading her sniper rifle. Let's do that. Maybe we can have this be a reloaded turn for a bunch of people. Oh, that invisibility thing only lasts for a turn. Okay, I thought you just had to activate it
On Overwatch.
a couple times. I didn't realize it actually ran out. That makes sense though.
Moving out. Roger. I've got my eyes on. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
It would never turn off. Interesting. It's a cool glitch.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
We killed the unit before we could see it. That's funny. Oh, maybe not. We did shitty damage. That's weird. It's coming in from literally off the map. Huh. And I can't see what they're doing. So a sniper that's like perched out there can shoot these guys more easily, I guess? We're going to come in around the next turn. Let me reload with Soreness now. Get a little bit closer in the first place.
Ya podemos seguir.
Let me kill that thing while I can. I feel like rather than buy a Breath of the Wild amiibo, it's almost better, or even to buy specific amiibos for functionality, I would just buy a bunch of those RFID tags on Amazon. They're pretty cheap. Then you can just download whatever functionality you need. Unless if you're trying to collect them, like, get the physical collectible, then I think it makes more sense. Look. Get it, Marty. I want to just stay up here. This should be fine.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And now Scarf has no targets. Let's see.
Got it covered.
Смотрю внимательно. Scanning.
It's a lot of guys coming this way. I'm curious to see how this turn plays out. Don't miss. Nice. Nice. That looks bad. Nasty AoE attack. I'm gonna heal your buddy here. Okay, that works too. That's a lot of lost cover. Alright, so unfortunately Scarf can't shoot across this for some reason because of LOS wonk in this game, so we'll try moving a little bit closer over here. I thought that missed for a second because I didn't see any damage. Okay, so they blow up when they die, doing damage in an AoE. That's better. Can maybe get my healer over there. Start working on it at least.
Stepping up.
Is there any benefit to not letting any of the randos with you die? Like just the regular base guards that have the hats?
That's affirmative.
Wonder if they're meant to be cannon fodder to some extent.
Scanning.
So it's okay if they die. It's not the end of the world.
Moving out. Overwatch.
It's cool, retro. I haven't played the game before. I try to figure it out. Thank you, though. Stairs near here? I don't think so. Certainly his lack of mobility is a bummer. Nice. Come on, you can get it from all the way down there. No, I needed you to get that. Global tried. Hey, there you go. Oh, that's a miss too. Maybe if we had moved Sornus further back, we could have been able to hit, maybe. Hey, now Sornus gets it. Aww, that's a bummer. It's a bummer, man.
Hostiles are losing ground.
Suppression's a guaranteed kill. Which is nice. I'm sorry, Sarnus. You're an important character. Alright.
Hauling ass.
4 medkits. Good.
Scanning.
I'm watching. Got it covered. Got it covered.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
I didn't see anything over that direction before. Interesting. Now, can they cause disruption elsewhere in our base? Also, am I incentivized to not destroy parts of the base? Like, am I going to lose resources as things take explosive damage and get destroyed? Or does that not actually do anything?
You're good. Just stay with me.
Let me just spray the shit on your face. You'll be fine.
I think I heard something.
Right, because we haven't built a mech bay yet.
Heading there now. I'm on it.
Like, I'm kind of tempted to just let them come to me here, rather than trying to chase them into the mech bay. But if they can cause damage in the mech bay, that makes me lose resources. Maybe I should try to find them instead, you know? Soreness is going to get some healing here, which is cool. Because of his region magic. Oh, they're not going to come to me? Interesting. I'll give it a turn and see what happens. If they don't, I can spend a couple rounds reloading, if nothing else.
Locked and loaded.
I think I heard something.
Kill confirmed.
Yay, weapon fragments.
Recarga correcta.
Я снова в строю.
Locked and loaded. On Overwatch.
Oh, does he not get to do anything while stabilized? I thought I could pick him up and actually do stuff with him. Guess not.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Super clue.
Got it covered.
You're probably fine to Overwatch. Oh, it's a skill. Interesting. I feel like that's probably not a skill that's worth getting, because they have to land at exactly 0 hit points to not die immediately, right? The chance of that happening is pretty low.
Negative damage.
I see.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Oh, really? They really do use super glue? That's cool. Oh, they get like a death saving throw. I see. That second reaction shot, both of them missed.
That enemy is still alive.
I think they mean to say lack of damage. That's a nice touch. Shooting through the hologram.
No longer a threat.
I heard they invented something similar to, let's go for this guy. Metagel recently. Guess this is just the power of squad sight.
I'm about to start
Nice.
keeping score.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
They're gonna come in here and I'll Overwatch a few turns. I might go try to chase them down here soon, but... Yeah, I heard about that with
We're not picking up
tampons.
any additional contacts near the command center. I think you've cleared that area out, Commander.
They want me to get moving. Fucking defend the rest of the base, assholes. What are you doing standing around forever? Let me wait to go in there until everyone's at full resources and close to the doors.
designated coordinates. Moving to target location.
Yeah, that makes sense. Guess I can heal maybe next turn. Can't quite get into range this turn.
Roger, Dodger. Location confirmed.
This is a really cool mission. I really like it. I'm glad they included it again.
Location confirmed.
I can see why people would have been disappointed that this wasn't in the original release of XCOM.
We've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
So we're gonna have just enough chrysalid corpses for that quest. Boss sectoid. Bunch of giant robots. Alright, well if they're coming this way, I'm gonna send them up top, I think. Assuming I can, looks like I can get into that room from up here, so.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Maybe I gotta hold these doors without wasting Overwatch off in the same units here.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Hey, I can grapple onto something. That's exciting.
Throwing the hook.
Oh god. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, this game in grapples. Let me put my save. Start with that. Try opening with that, maybe. Also, just climb the ladder, huh? That might be more efficient.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
The Switch is pretty bare bones. It's missing a lot of functionality, unfortunately.
Stepping off.
That was a glitch. It was not supposed to teleport me
Headed there now.
through the map. I was trying to climb in the opposite direction. I think that is the glitch I've experienced the most in this game by far. Very odd.
On your order.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
So in theory, I should be able to move them all in a little bit closer now. That guy's about to have a bad day.
Shot failed.
Cool, let me get the upgrade there. Very cute.
Уже иду. Большая группа противника.
It's a lot of guys. They don't know that I know. So I don't know if I want to do pistol overwatch this turn. I think I'll just reload. Throw something out here too, maybe. Reloading seems unnecessary. I won't send anybody else in here next turn since they don't seem to know that I'm here yet. We'll see what happens after this. Might be able to send him in there, but it's only for this turn, right? At the start of the next turn he becomes visible. That's one turn or until attack is made. So it'll last all throughout their turn, right? I'm gonna save just to find out. Might step it back.
Ghost mode confirmed.
Ghost mode confirmed.
Will do.
That's a lot of dudes. Until their next turn. Kind of overkill. Throw it up here.
Let's get a better view. Eyes on multiple targets.
Let's see.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Stay in Overwatch over here.
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving to position. Scanning.
Moving to position.
Switching to Comcast Business Internet this week. I don't know if that was Comcast related. It's really hard to tell anymore. But with Business Internet, it shouldn't happen, and if it does happen, you better believe I'm gonna call and pitch and get someone who can actually help me. That's been the stress with residential. It's not so much that I'm not willing to call and complain, it's that they have no idea, right? I'm like the 0.01% of users. So it's gonna reveal that I'm here, right?
No me lo puedo creer.
I'm gonna try to take out the commander first, and then try to take out the ones that are buffing the mech guys. I might not be able to see the commander, I guess we'll see. That's cute. That must be like a super buff. Looks like it does last until my next turn, so that's good. How do you get revealed like that? Oh, whatever. 100% chance to hit. No, they're not. Oh, did that kill the one it was connected to? That's cool. It's like a telekinetic feedback or something like that. Our commander. I don't think it's come up for me before. Like, I very rarely kill the companion or the one doing the telekinesis to this point.
Headed there now.
Well, I noticed it with the mech guys, that after you break the link, they have fewer hit points. But I wasn't sure if that was unique to their little link, or what the deal was. rotate. I can't rotate once I've started shooting, unfortunately. Let's try it now. But unfortunately I did damage. Since I was doing simultaneous damage, the thing's shield benefited even though I cleared out its shield as part of that attack. It's too bad. Oh well.
I'm on my way.
Headed there now.
There's two of them. The other one's at full health. I'd actually be able to... Well, I'd have to crit to kill this guy. 100% chance to hit those, so I should go for suppression, and I'll take the shot afterward, I guess.
Moving.
Can't do anything from here. Maybe throw a grenade at somebody? No. Range is pretty low.
Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel ventilation system.
More ads, wow. These missions are crazy. I was using Overwatch in lieu of moving because I have suppression on him. Gotcha. Reinforcements unavailable, huh? More Zerkers. Always a treat. It's kind of a waste. Well, I guess he gets 2 shots. Not really. 2 actions, I should say. Yeah, okay. There's another one not far from here, right? The music cut out. He's like under this bridge or something?
Heading there now.
Wonder if he overwatched. Probably did. Got a good shot. Yup. Ow, 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 ow. I can heal myself pretty easily. Not enough to kill it. Can I get somebody else in range to be able to see him at least?
I'm on my way.
Not from there. Scarf can't see him, that's too bad. Anybody else I send down there is gonna be in trouble. Probably suppress him again. Well, that doesn't count as the double reaction shot I get if I just turn on generic Overwatch. Let's try generic Overwatch and see what happens. You might just shoot at me normally.
Position confirmed.
Wouldn't be too bad.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Let's see.
Yes, Commander.
It's probably not going to drop down. I can go ahead and do pistol Overwatch just so I'm doing something productive. Oh, I can reach him from here? No shit. Well, if I had known that. Yeah, that's okay if he gets a turn. I think he'll be alright. See what happens, I guess.
Heading out. Overwatch.
Good use case for the grenade, I guess. But Yona's having a bad day. Stream still looks like it's working. Nice. We're gonna have so many weapon fragments after this. Okay, I might be able to shoot him from here. This looks like it lets you shoot straight down in this game. Yeah, guess so. Weird. I think I want you to move and heal yourself.
Moving out.
Just kind of spray the area near you. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. So this is where having the double med kit would have been pretty rad.
Enemy spotted.
Hey. Can my sniper get to that guy? Totally can. 10 damage isn't going to do enough, but very nice. Double tap. Big fan. I love that they move whenever you attack them. It's a really cool use of the design space of these missions. Try not to shoot your friend in the face there. Good job, Rookie Hughes.
Eyes field, Commander.
Want the high ground. Do I want the high ground? That seems like good high ground. It's full cover, right? The way snipers work. Thank you for not, like, clipping through the entire map. I probably should have saved before triggering that just in case. Does that guy know I'm here?
See ya.
Oh, okay. So that's a benefit of that over mimetic skin, is you can go invisible. Gotcha.
Reloaded. Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
Working on it. Oh, that's a bummer. Wow, guys got good aim.
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not
I got
picking
some
up any
achievement
additional contacts.
from base personnel
If we
already.
can take them out, HQ will be secure.
Yay, last of the ads. It doesn't display them on screen because Steam's an overlay, but I did get it. Okay, so I can suppress this guy, shoot regularly and then suppress. Very nice. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm out of ammo to do that because suppression costs more. That makes sense. It's too bad. Should have just reloaded with him, but shit happens. 60% crit. You were right on top of the last wave. Probably gonna get a kill here, just if I shoot normally, so let's go for that. Cool. Yeah, they're kind of letting me get away with, I mean, what does Executioner do? They're letting me get away with, like, turtling up in the previous room and letting them come to me. You can see how that normally wouldn't work in a lot of missions.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
Let me heal herself again. She's definitely had the worst time today. Might go heal Sornus later. Oh, half health or lower, I see. Right.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Headed there now.
Let's see if they all make it into this room with me here.
Scanning.
That's an ability I had to choose, right? What were my options? Like I normally wouldn't want to take something that only works when I'm already winning, right? Call that win more magic. So it's your turn to reload, so you don't get to do that with Oh, cool. Although I risk getting Overwatch shot. Granado. Good job, Ricky Harris. We are oh so proud of you.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah. Probably on the higher difficulties, I could see that being true, Leon. It's definitely win more on normal, where it's pretty unusual that an enemy is so nasty I can't take him out in one turn.
Bien. Ya podemos seguir. Comienza.
Okay.
I reloaded. Who did you want?
Ready to engage.
What's the problem, 6 gun?
Got it. Moving. Come on. Time to cowboy up. What was that sound?
That was a bad guy.
Scanning.
Just gonna take a guess.
I'm on my way. I'm on it.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
This is fine range. See if they actually ever walk in here, though.
Affirmative, Commander. I'm on it.
What's about to happen? Okay, still not coming through. Wait, here we go. Very nice. Bit of overkill. Nice combat rush.
En marcha. Vista en el objetivo.
This door. Well, we can kind of see in there from all the missing walls. Oh, hey. That's interesting. It's really interesting that that worked that way. The rest of you don't have LOS to him? It's only through that wall that anyone has LOS. That's funny. He's probably gonna have to walk through to get to anybody, though, so...
I'm on it, Commander.
On
That's
Overwatch.
funny.
Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Keep this guy here. Now the hope is that this guy comes out of the corner there. Everybody unloads on him. He's getting buffed though, unfortunately. Yeah, 2 sniper reaction shots isn't going to be quite enough, but it's still pretty nice. Oh, so can you not overkill a shield, if that makes sense? Like, if a shield has 5 hit points, can you do a maximum of 5 hit points, or can you do more damage than that and have it roll over into their health? There's that sentinel. That one hit. Nice. Good job, Leona. That thing did not have a fun turn. Oh, it's a bummer that that missed. Everybody gets to take a shot.
We're losing control of the situation!
It's okay. Harris got promoted and everything. That's too bad. Is that crap on the screen? Is that because I have that combat buff? It's gonna move, right? That's what I thought. Nice. Nice. There you go. That felt good. Right, calm down, Instant Red Shirt. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. And there's still a regular sectoid back there because I buffed that little dude earlier.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Sorry, dead friend. Tried to save you. Only so much I can do.
On my way. Enemies in sight.
50%, huh? Let's go for suppression.
Copy that. Suppressing target. Could use some ammo over here.
Please don't mind control me. Maybe someone else will be able to get a reaction shot here while it moves. Very nice. Don't miss, please. Bummer.
Adjusting sights.
Incredible. That alien seems to have
That's
taken
fun.
control of that soldier somehow. All of the advances we've made so far, they would be useless against this type of power.
Now, I'm gonna kill it and it's gonna hurt my ally, right?
We should probably focus our efforts elsewhere. Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the
Don't shoot
interior blast
her.
doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
It's not gonna hurt her? Oh. That's cool.
On my way.
Working on it. Glad we got those reaction shots earlier. Now, is her turn still considered wasted? Yeah, looks like it. Interesting.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Why'd you calm down, Vogel?
Voy hacia allá. Vuelvo al combate.
Начинаю наблюдение.
What you gonna do, aliens? What you gonna do?
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Very nice. Hopefully Lame can do the same as it turns a corner. Got this, Lame. Brilliant. Not close enough to an ally to kill him too.
We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander.
Hey, that's
as soon
exciting.
As the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
Wow, I feel like that reinforcement came in super late, right? Is that based on number of turns that have progressed? Number of tiles that I've covered? It said that there was already a wave of enemies that was the last wave. Oh, it's because somebody died. Oh. Yeah, it just seems like it's really late in the battle based on number of turns that have elapsed for someone to come in 6-gun.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Maybe one round of Overwatch is...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right, out of ammo.
Good to go.
Explorando.
Готовность номер 1.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Oh, your base staff are probably already dead by this point. I see. Sure. Makes sense.
What was that sound?
Ya voy.
Nobody in here still, though.
Vení aquí.
Alright, so I think we gotta give in and send the snipers back in.
Бегом!
Look, they changed the animation for them to drop off the ledge when they have that leg upgrade. That's cute.
Rolling out.
On the move. I'm watching.
Mouse forward as far as I can get them while they're still in cover.
On the move.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Sentinel. Send Hawaii forward.
Got it. Moving.
Don't need to use running gun yet. That's pretty cool looking. Super jump.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Keep sending folks forward. Yeah, up here, that looks great.
Выполняю.
Mind the step. That must be like total amount of elevation gained in a single turn, I'm guessing.
Throwing the hook.
Thank you for not blinking out of the map there. I appreciate that.
That's affirmative.
2 floors up in a move. Let's see.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Location confirmed.
Mm-hmm. Has to use the special move, I guess.
Got it. Moving.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Yeah. So I guess you'd have to have like two right next to each
You
other.
hear that?
I do hear that. We want to have one of our snipers over on this side here.
Есть, выполняю.
It's kind of a waste. Should have done it last turn, but oh well. I've got the turns to catch up here. Go ahead and have them reload. I don't think there's that many enemies that are still alive here.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it covered. Moving out. Scanning.
Watch there be like one enemy still alive. Like one rando. It's gonna die really fast.
No need to ask twice. Eyes on the prize.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Is there a chance that they'll just happen to move into range, or do they really
Did you hear something?
tend to not come out? Alright, let me send Kawaii out. Go ahead and throw on running gun here.
Let's do this.
Still nothing interesting.
Nice deal, Commander.
Recibido, señor.
Уже иду.
Go ahead and reload.
Come get some.
Moving out.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this part of the base. About to find out soon enough, though.
Checking now.
That's not soon enough.
Moving out.
¿Oís eso?
Wasn't in this room. Probably there.
Ya voy.
Really? Okay. Tingling sensation. I got an achievement for killing something that was invisible. Was it a new kind of enemy that I haven't seen before?
Right at the heart of our operation, and we showed them what happens. Now I think it's time we take the fight back.
34 aliens killed. Holy crap. Cool. That was a crazy mission. It was just a regular sectoid.
Hang in there, soldier.
Oh, I had an upgrade that let me see it. I see. That's cool.
Having to fight our own people.
Will he be okay, Doctor?
It's like there was an enemy
I believe
within.
he'll recover. And more importantly, he seems to be free from outside control.
Is there any indication of how this happened, Doctor?
I finished our initial scans, and so far, I found no physical abnormalities.
We already know the aliens are capable of some kind of mind control, Doctor.
Yes, but that doesn't explain the lack of a nearby controlling alien, or the sheer number of victims.
If the aliens were capable of launching an attack of this scale previously, I believe they would have. Perhaps this was a one-time opportunity.
That might be true, but we still need to find out how this was possible.
So, base invasions are a thing that can happen from now on, or is that a one-of-a-kind mission? Star of Terra is now unlocked. That's a new medal. Probably only from base defense, I'm guessing. Hey, 66 weapon fragments. Wonderful. Cool. Medals. Star of Terra. Sign power. Entire squad receives +5 will and +5 defense. All... Oh, that's kind of cool. Those are both pretty good, actually. Although the XP, I feel like that would be better if I were playing on a harder difficulty, since I have so many high-ranking soldiers, and getting them up hasn't been difficult so far. So I think I want this one, and I probably want to give it to a unit I'm always going to bring with me. I think it happened multiple times in the original game. Yeah, a bit late for the XP, I agree. Probably Kawaii, then. Cool. Congrats, Kawaii. You are my most decorated officer. You have good mobility, and I expect you to survive battles. I should be able to do some science research here. I'll try it in a sec. Mind control is generally a frustrating mechanic in any game it exists in, because not only does it take an enemy unit out, it functions as removal, it also adds a unit. I haven't played very many games where it feels fun to play against.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Kawaii, ultimate defender of Earth. Exactly.
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Cool, so in theory, I can send these Firestorms out elsewhere, right? I'm gonna keep one of them guarding my base. Phoenix, plasma cannon. Oh, it's in transit. I should have equipped it before I sent it off. Whoops. Oh, I can mind control anything I can see. That's pretty nasty. I'm super broke. Super duper super broke. See what comes out of the psionics lab just for funsies.
Psionics lab online.
Alright, so where does the psionics lab come up?
We can now submit our soldiers for testing within the Psi Lab. Once we have a complete report,
Okay, you just put them in there and figure out whether they
results.
count or not, I see.
Current research implies a strong link between a candidate's willpower and their psionic potential. We're hoping that one or more of our existing soldiers will meet the
A
necessary
sniper, a
requirements.
heavy... I have multiple assaults that are colonels, so I can send in Koi. Okay, cool. I do like that idea, like you don't know if they're psionic or not right away. RC explosives that can kill your whole squad if you clump them. That's crazy.
Illyrium generator complete.
Should have gotten a workshop sooner. That's okay. I think it was probably still correct to get all those satellites early on, since that means money to do everything else in the game, right?
Laboratory online.
Just out of curiosity. No, really limited by weapon fragments. I think I really want that scope upgrade though. Increases critical shots. I'd almost rather it increase just base accuracy, so that's not as high of a priority as I thought it was going to be. I don't really need to capture enemies anymore either, so I guess I'm mostly in this for the pistol stuff for now. Aliens terrorizing St. Petersburg. Actually, no. Let's try to do mostly noobs for this mission. About to die. 6-gun ninja. U2Po. Franker Z. Not even. Let's bring one person who's a badass. Already a badass, excuse me. Established badass, proven badass. We'll do 2 heavies. Alright, and I kind of want to give nicknames to folks. Like that you're only allowed to nickname people at a certain rank. That one's already good. Alright, here we go. Titan armor, plasma rifle, plasma pistol, med kit. When we get money, we'll get some more stuff like this. Grenade's fine. You delete the nickname and it just uses their name? Okay, that's good to know for the future. Do you ever get rocket launcher upgrades? Is that a thing? I feel like that would be pretty strong. I can see why they don't give it to you early. Oops. I'm really glad to hear that there's a mod for this game that gives you a reason to use all the different guns instead of just taking the plasma gun every time, like having drawbacks and benefits to each one. I think that's a good decision. Well, there's a rocket launcher aesthetic thing, like the Exalt rocket launcher, but it's exactly the same stats. Launch mission.
We have visual on the mission.
Got you covered,
We'll be
St.
deploying to
Petersburg.
Russia for this one. A number
Terror
of
mission. Okay. Probably should have brought. I didn't realize I screwed up and confused it with one of the UFO landing missions, like attempted abductions. Probably should have sent more veterans, but we'll see how it goes. We might be okay.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
These are a cool mission style.
Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
These were in the original Enemy Unknown, right?
Headed there now. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh, full satellite. Okay, right on. I didn't realize that. So that generally reduces the amount of panic that can happen. Gotcha.
Heading out.
Overwatch is really good here because the enemies have an incentive to do things if I'm not doing things.
Okay. Eyes on the prize.
Will do. Eyes peeled, Commander. Okay. Moving to Overwatch.
Hopefully they don't all shoot the same alien here. Two lost totally off screen. Okay. Can't always do anything about that, unfortunately. Maybe we should have moved them in further from the beginning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to firing position.
It's like a corner we don't want to be standing in, right? Otherwise it doesn't count for the rescue. That'll count for the rescue, let's try that.
Position. Move out. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Stepping off. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Why are you just standing around? Go!
Are there any missions where it is completely impossible to save everyone?
Do this.
Although similar to the other floating specimens,
Oh,
this
that's
one
new.
seems to have much heavier armor and weaponry.
This does look like
I don't think I brought a arc thrower because I thought I'd seen all the enemies in the game. Shit. Bummer. It's too bad.
I'm on the move.
Goodbye, civilians. Whoa, they can travel. Probably keep bringing one with me then, just in case. Be careful not to blow up cars either. Hmm. %. Sure, I'll give it a try. Nope, that's too bad.
Adjusting sights.
Boom.
Most dangerous enemy in XCOM. %. Still not great, but if it lands, it'll be very good. Good job, not even.
Problem anymore.
Makes sense.
Yes, Commander. Eyes on target.
That's a lot of guys. To kill a bunch of civilians, too. He's gonna respond to suppression. Unless if he only does that when he's... Oh, so that only works that trick I did. I see. All the humans over there are basically dead, right? Shouldn't have moved him that close. Do I want to step that back? Well, I guess the Berserker wouldn't be there if I stepped it back. See what happens if I do that. See if there's any civilians over there that die. Looks like we're okay. Two pose, gotta get much closer.
Double time.
Close quarters combat will be nice here soon. Alright, bad shit's about to go down. At least they're focusing down the civilians instead of me. Pretty good. Not good enough, but pretty good. Ooh, that's scary. turning around to shoot a civilian.
I've got a visual.
So many dudes. Really should add my ultra elite units in this one.
That's affirmative.
Now, can this thing actually melee on the same turn that it reaches me? Is that how that works? Curious, if I use Overwatch here, that's enough to save him, you know? Won't melee on my turn. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to happen. Please don't miss this time, Frankerzy. Woof woof. You suck.
No, shot wide.
All the civilians over there are dead. Can I not hit that car? Oh, I can avoid it. Who's the friendly that it's damaging? Oh, it's in the corner there. Maybe if I can get someone close enough to save them.
Heading there now.
Okay, so I'm gonna try some shenanigans here, maybe.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not gonna get the level of civilians saved in this mission that I would like to get.
Roger that. Scanning.
Shoot this guy, let's piss him off. Might even be able to blow up the car next to him, right? Friendly.
Catch.
Oh, I guess if I had hit the other car.
That thing's gonna blow.
Brilliant. I like using Overwatch to fight those things. It feels really satisfying when you do it. They're so dead. I'm surprised they don't focus us at all. It's interesting that they really go for the civilians first and foremost, right?
Cover my flank.
They... Oh, shit.
Vehicle on fire.
Well, that happened. I think I want to try this mission again with a different squad, like with all of my best units. I don't like losing this many people. Yeah, because I've lost 10, and I'm probably going to lose the rest here. And it hasn't been that much time that I've spent in the mission. A little under 10 minutes or so. Well, my last autosave before the battle started is for frickin' ever ago. What are the consequences for letting people die? Like, if I get bad civilian rescue, am I going to add more panic? That's the main thing that I'm concerned about here is additional panic.
Position confirmed. Out of the game.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't want to lose any countries though.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Russia was already kind of panicking earlier.
Aye, aye. Present, Commander. Roger, Dodger.
Jesus. Poor civilians, man. I might be able to save one more, we'll see. Turn right around and shoot that other guy. Hey, missed for once. Because I've been kind of having bad luck with that too. Like every time they've shot, it's always killed a civilian.
Going in for the kill.
Shotgun, right?
Move, move, move!
This is in Russia. St. Petersburg. Please don't miss Franker Z. I don't think he's landed a shot this mission.
That is not good.
Out of assaults, unfortunately.
Target locked.
But we'll see what happens. I've got an autosave before it started that I could revert to if shit's still bad. Really prefer not to, but worst case.
Firing rocket.
Save 7. Assuming that's all the enemies.
The operation was a success.
Poor.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
Fire. I think I would go for Flush if I had taken some other upgrades for other characters. You know what? Let's give him the gunslinger thing. He can be a covert ops character. Heavy floater autopsy. Panic decreased by 1. Okay. That's exciting. Probably because I ended it on that turn. If any more had died, it would have been really bad.
To negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
Okay. Currently researching something.
Control of the hyperwave beacon. The real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning
Fusion
for
lands in
level.
one day.
Aircraft transfer complete.
This weapon is among the most powerful we've recovered from the aliens. We've already seen evidence of its devastating effect against our own aircraft. It's clearly designed for a much larger craft with a greater payload capacity than anything we currently have available. In order to adapt the mechanism for use on our own ships, we've had to redesign the integrated power and cooling systems to a much smaller form factor. Level the playing field. The most powerful. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought all those plasma cannons. I don't think I've used them. It hasn't come up.
Another variation on a previously identified specimen, this is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An extremely dangerous combatant.
Much of the exposed tissue, the floater's most obvious vulnerability has been either shielded or removed entirely. These modifications in mind, it would appear the aliens chose to move towards a greater reliance on mechanical and cybernetic upgrades rather than continue developing the specimen's organic form. However, we still uncovered a number of redundant organic systems within the heavy floater's torso, clearly duplicated to enhance its survivability. If we were to follow a similar genetic modification path within our own soldiers, we may be able to prevent many of the life-threatening injuries our troops face in combat. Cool. Need more weapon fragments for the guided fusion launcher. Foundry. Advanced repair. Okay, so that's better for fighter craft and shiv units. Not a big deal. Take improved pistol 2. Scope upgrade. I'm using the scope anyway. Like every mission. Seems good.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Power level is totally fine right now. Could do another workshop, though it's not really going to matter. What other things can I build? So I can do the cybernetics lab here. Why not? Infinite alien grenades. Like you can throw an infinite number of them? Because I've already crafted enough of them to give one to each person. Well, fortunately I saved right before doing that. Although I don't have any money, but I might be able to create some money. Hold on. Gray market. Do I have anything that's free? No. Do I have corpses I can sell? That might just barely cover it. Insufficient cash to sweep. What determines the cost of sweeping? Oh yeah, I thought that the fulfilling the request happened automatically. Thank you. Good call. That was close. Oh, I can sell the exalt weapons? I didn't realize that. Yeah, screw that shit. I guess it's not really worth very much money, but...
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Good call, Commander. They sometimes ask for them? Yeah.
Intel scan complete.
I sold a bunch of them, but I still have some left. We'll probably be okay. Fingers crossed.
Excavation complete.
Yeah, they give pretty mild upgrades now compared to the other shit we have access to. I'll wait to do the final excavations here.
We've got a large contact and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
Demon 3. Pretty cool looking ship. We haven't had to do this in a really long time. I've spent all this time upgrading my ships and it just hasn't come up.
We have eyes on the bandit.
This thing looks like a car. Nice. Heavy damage. There are more story buildings? Okay. Yeah, wow. Default missiles. Well, these missions I can bring randos on. More so than the Terra missions. Bring one strong unit, let's see. Do frame pauser. Fingers crossed. Well, I guess I have shit I can get rid of. Oh, do you have to rush the plot at some point on harder difficulties? Why is that? Thank you, Vanderstream. Good call. I didn't do that upgrade, but it might still be worth pulling it back later. Didn't realize that. So I thought that it was the other way around. I thought that if you did plot missions early, that it introduced nastier units.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
So you wanted to delay them as long as possible so that you're fighting easy enemies and getting resources from them. But number of
Brazilian
days?
authorities have requested our
Is it
help,
that unit
so that's
type
where we're
unlocks
going
based on completing story missions and like number of
Our
hit
target
points
went
and
down in a
damage
remote
dealt
area,
increases
but
just
we
as
have to
time
secure the site
passes?
before the aliens recover any survivors.
Let me see. Okay, so we're not going to finish this mission, but we'll get 10 minutes into it before we wrap up today.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker.
I feel like the how long to beat estimate's going to be pretty accurate for this game.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike One is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Getting it done. Hostile spotted.
This looks to be a supply ship of some kind, and the potential storage capacity is enormous. If the aliens are really attempting to bring in this much outside material, it can only mean they're ramping up the scale.
Come on, Pranker Z. Woof woof. Good job, buddy. New stuff is based on time. I see.
Rolling out. Roger that. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. I'm Overwatch.
Here you could use run and gun to blow their Overwatch, I guess.
C'est parti.
If you had lightning reflexes. I can't shoot from. Probably be ready after that turn. Bummer. See what it chooses to do on its turn here. Oh, it's too bad he missed. He would be dead. Oh well. Lucky. Is shot penetration a thing at all in any of the mods for this game, or XCOM 2, for example? I like that I don't have to worry about accidentally killing my allies, but it'd be cool trying to shoot through two enemies. Kill the other guy. Ah, it's an XCOM 2. Right on.
Let's do this. That's what we're looking for. Hostiles spotted.
It's a lot of hostiles spotted. Maybe try capturing one of these guys now. Oh no, I meant like shots moving through a unit. Not so much to have to worry about killing your allies, but... Should count as a kill for Franker Z. He needs XP dearly.
Affirmative. Alien object in sight. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving. Got it covered. Headed there now.
Abilities that fire in a line. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, more variations on AoE would be fun in this game. For sure.
Scanning.
J'y vais. Reste en surveillance. Ennemi confirmé.
Hey folks, what's up? I'm not surprised that missed.
Damn it.
Surprised they tried. Yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't happen either. I wish I could have them carry both a assault rifle and a shotgun. Hey, not even got a promotion.
Going in for the kill.
I don't have any good cover options here, do I? Just because there's dudes on the other side of me there. Guess I will if they die. What's his max movement here? Not that far back. Just barely. He's already used run and gun though for Overwatch that previous turn.
D'accord.
So many dudes. Don't want to break that thing. Or that thing. Shit. Nope.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
No one else can get up there really to help with them, unfortunately.
On the move.
Sorts aliens by chance to hit. That's nice.
Okay. Got it covered. Stepping off.
So many enemies.
Will do.
Nope, that's a miss.
I'll get him next time. Orders confirmed. On the move.
That's one down.
They're starting to lose ground.
That guy panicked? Yeah, he's running away. Okay. Don't remember if this character has close quarters combat yet. Ouch. Yeah, not great. This would be just awful if I wasn't anything other than easy, but I think I'm going to survive. Despite those errors. So I'm in range of one of them, this guy, I think. Which will let me act again after I shoot.
Taken care of.
That's perfect. I can get somebody in to capture him. Oh, he's got to be way closer though. Next turn, so hopefully he doesn't die from other means.
Heading to that location.
So they're both able to be captured now. So I can kill one of them safely. So let me do that.
Moving to position.
I don't have the heavily armored floaters, is the problem. I have regular floaters. These are a new breed. Do suppression. Although I guess no, that was a bad idea because now I'm going to overwatch against it. Whoops. Oh well. Shit happens.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what happens. What's he going to do on his turn? Maybe he'll just stay put and shoot instead of moving. No, he did nothing, but probably because of suppression. That's cool. %80 chance. Beautiful. Alright, so we're about at time here, folks. I'm going to miss that meld, which is too bad. Didn't notice the time limit on it earlier. I could have been sending some supports toward it. But I'll go ahead and save here and give you guys a heads up of what's coming up for the rest of the week in a second. Still, I'm really enjoying XCOM. It's a cool game. Making me look forward to XCOM 2. Get why people dig it.